Здравейте, зрители на канала Nerdzone. Аз съм Картача и това е поредното ми разиграване на нова... глупости говоря. Поредното ми разиграване на VIII. Не знам какво казах, защо казах нова игра, като очевидно не е нова игра. VIII играя за трети път, мисля, че. Мисля, че се пада трети път. Сега пускам директно екрана. Ето така. И директно продължавам. Имам натрупани не знам колко часа игра, то вътре в сейва го пише. Не е отвън по принцип. Уоу, направих проблем с мишката, тъй като искам да си цъкне едно нещо. Тук малко ме дразни. Начинът по който се... Защо по дяволите? Окей, добре. Сега. Това сякаш са добри нива. Харесват ми. Сега. Продължаваме напред. Продължаваме напред с разглеждане на картата. Първо трябва да си припомня кое къде беше в играта, защото сменям няколко различни игри в сходен стил. Няколко различни RPG-та и проблема е, че това тотално ме обърква кое къде се контролира и как. Цяло чудо. Цяло чудо. Сега ще пробвам на този край да дойда. Аз от тук идвам. Това е най-интересното. Аха. Да, от тук идвам. Това е напредването към другата зона, може би. Не. Какво ми беше квест сега? Continue mapping the island and search for castaways. Добре. Значи аз съм дошъл в тази зона. Упс. Следващата. Я да видим, ето тук да се върне и да разгледам цялата зона. Добра вечер, огънче. Така, тук съм разгледал каквото съм могъл. Но не има продължение напреде. Което не съм разгледал съвсем. Така че хайде да се върнем.
Oh, there's something there. Take it. Next. What now? Slash. Take it. Oh, something's there. How annoying.
Whoops.
Slash. Next.
От тук ще се върна. Да, може би до тук съм стигнал, частично разгледал пътя от предния път. Как са нивата, между другото? Така добре ли е като сила на звука спрямо мен? Или е прекалено силен звука от играта? Аз харесвам по-топли миксове. Сиреч да са по-шумни. Но знам, че на някои хора им е трудно да чуват и да следят.
I'm on it. Down. Leave it to me. Slice. Coming. Take this!
Oh, there's something. Yeah.
Let's go! Not done yet! How's that? I'm on it.
No escape! Burn!
Venom bullet! Down!
Annihilation!
Wow.
There. Take that!
Leveled up?
Impressive! Yeah!
Switch! Can't see.
Yeah.
Scintillating!
It's down.
There! Take this! Lucky us! I got stronger again! Yeah!
Treasure chest.
Eat this!
О, вау.
Switch!
Hunter Head, между другото. Я да видим нов предмет. Това е каска. Нов предмет за глава, явно. 10% critical rate. Resist Darkness ми се вижда като добра замяна.
Let's go! Eat this! Come on! This is really bad! Come on! Next! Come on! Yeah!
Този Darkness обаче.
Are those lights fireflies?
I
They seem
mean,
to be an uncommon species.
Eat this!
I'm kinda darkened and cannot see.
If it weren't for the beasts, this place would be pretty nice.
Flash! Get away! How's that? Gotcha! Not done yet!
Skill finish е това, което искам винаги да правя, по принцип. О, вау. Отново съм навънка. И аз се върнем в пещерата. Да си доразгледам.
Not done yet! Not done yet! Take this! Next!
Treasure chest.
Blade Ring 2. Това по-голям ринг ли е? 20 стрен, точно така. Между другото, 150 кръв ако си сваля, няма да е ужасно зле на този етап. Ще си сложа два. Окей, multiple accessories with matching effects не мога. Става. О, нова бележка.
I can finally relax.
Pirate Note 3. I was planning to kill the captain and steal his ship, but Zoe got torn to bits. What manner of monster got at him? I'm not ready to die. Така.
Not done yet!
Май ще трябва да изляза пак навънка.
Take this!
А ето, тук е влизане навътре. Май през пътя, през който съм щял да изляза иначе. Ето го гарджока.
Annihilation! So, yeah, no escape. Annihilation! Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Ами сякаш идва бос, между другото. Сякаш идва бос.
I'll get you! Take this! Take this!
А, някой излезе оттам, ама... Бос, според мен. Гаргантула! Гаргантула е страхотно.
I'm on it.
Yeah, eat this. Come on. Yeah.
My turn now! My body!
I'm on it.
Take this. Annihilation.
First shot!
Take this. Yeah. 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 Eat this.
Вау!
Switch!
This is tough. Coming. There.
Annihilation.
How's this?
Едно манго за господин Голямчо.
Annihilation. Yeah. Back off. No escape. Are you all right? Yeah. How's that?
Айде. Фана му сякаш темпото.
My turn now!
Вярно ли?
Gotcha! Gotcha! I'm gonna finish it! Finish! Why?
I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Eat this.
Флашгард.
This is really bad.
My turn now!
Вау, окей. Манго и за господин Малчо също. Райп манго.
It's coming! Be careful!
О, вау.
An opening! Why?
Tough.
Why? Slap! Yeah! Slap!
Slow down a little.
A second wind. Yeah.
Take this! Annihilation! Back off! Slow down a little!
There.
Take this! Let's go! How's that?
Вау, заклещен съм. Заклещен съм. И сега какво правим? Какво правим като съм заклещен? Base Max Health Points плюс 100. Base Defense плюс 3. За господин Голямчо трябваше да го дам. Cure Poison. Въпросът е... Въпросът е как се лекувам сега. XP 1000.
Alright, let's push through!
Switch! Coming.
Annihilation!
Right body.
Yeah!
Вярно ли?
Eat this! This, yeah!
Let's go! Gotcha! This is tough.
Take this!
Here it comes.
Be ready.
I can keep going.
Slash!
I need to heal.
Slash! Take this! Take this! Slash!
Яйкс. Добре.
Slash! Slash! Take this! Take this! Slash!
This is tough. Yeah. Here it comes.
Annihilation!
That's it. Easy.
There. Burn! Yeah!
Вау, добре.
Here it comes.
Eat this! Come on! How's that? Eat this! This is really bad!
Let's go!
Яйкс. Cure Poison, въпросът е какво от това?
Why?
Coming.
Scintillating!
Danger! Retreat!
Let's go! My poop!
Айде! Здравей, Стефич! Това беше тегаво накрая. Едва остисках. Трябва да си натрупам ресурси, защото иначе става лошо. Определено без ресурси не става.
Eat this!
Switch!
Sunrise Beach.
Oh?
We're out! Looks like we made it to another shoreline. Judging from the direction we traveled to, this must be the east side of the island. Look, Mr. Christine, someone's there. Моме? Сега ще ме върнат, нали? но нямам какво да направя. There's a person who might be a castaway. Would you like to talk to her? Yeah. О, тази търговката я помни.
Where am I? I'm pretty sure I've already missed my business meeting.
Fuck, mate. Pardon me? Eh? What the? Who the? You scared me. I apologize for frightening you. I take it you were a passenger aboard the Lombardia. Yes, I was, but... are you here to rescue me? Adol explained the situation to the woman. A deserted island? Well, that sucks. So, how are you gonna make this up to me? Същата реакция. I just lost out the biggest business opportunity of my life. Well, you are about to lose your life too, if you don't shut the fuck up. I don't understand what you mean, but I'm really sorry this happened.
Finally, a real challenge.
Dina.
Okay, I'll set up shop at this village of yours and make it a smashing success.
А може да е Дайна Майна, не се знае. I like your moxie, but what are we supposed to do with the shop? We are all castaways on this island and none of us got any money. So, what difference does that make? I'm an entrepreneur. I'll make it work somehow, or my name isn't Dina or Dinah, чат. Кажете ми, Дина или Дайна според вас е? And so, Adol and the others convinced the hot-blooded merchant Dina to join them. She went on and on, sharing all her goals and grievances as they headed back to the village. Това е абсолютно всеки схемаджия ever. По целия път и ме разказва, значи, братленце, имам една жестока идея, просто няма какво да се обърка. Само ми трябват едни 2000, с които да започна човек и след това парите почват да валят. Разбираш, и на втория ден още парите почват да валят. Hello. So far so good. Everything's shaping up nicely. Now that everything's up and running, it's time to start doing business. Dina has opened her trading post. Here you can trade up and trade down for items. And take advantage of Dina's deals too. О, това го знам. Dina is a collector of prismatic jewels. Добре. She is willing to trade rare items for them. Prismatic jewels can be found in submerged treasure chests. Don't forget to search the island for them too. Sorry for working you to the bone, but thanks for helping me get this set up. Well, aren't you a nice guy? You haven't complained once. To celebrate my grand opening, you can have this as a token of my gratitude. Instinct repellent. Okay. Нямам идея какви са тия огънче. Spray a little of this stuff and those pesky insects won't know what hit them. Plus, it's really effective at weakening those sturdy insect nests. Вау, това е супер. Insect нестовете ще мога ги щупя. Ето следващия предмет. I look forward to doing business with you. Trade up.
Take your time.
Демек да взема по-як материал, с подскапани материали. Най-често това ще искам сигурно. Стърлин мускус. Lumber, rock salt, siren wheat.
Oh, done already? Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome. Welcome. Добре.
See you later. Take your time.
Вау, owned от всичко имам, да. Нормално е, че то няма как да ми търгува. Prismatic Jewel, едно за Bait или за Big Pearl. Какво е Big Pearl? Не съм сигурен. Ще изчакам по-яките работи. There are a lot of unique materials on this island. If I choose carefully and take some back, I bet I can make loads of gold. Thinking about it that way, living here isn't bad at all. Ако не друго си най-добрият търговец на острова. Признавам ти го. Така, Bold Building, Shoot, Латека Ресин, така и не знам откъде да го взема. Please come to see me, Delicious Meal. Така, Should I be pleased? Expect ample reward. Така, I demand a delicious meal. Значи този е гладен, добре. Witness report saying a strange beast near. Така, окей. Отиваме при Дина, Сър Карлан и... Listen to Doggy Story. Значи Доги има и за Латека Реси. Доги? Дали ще имам Латека Реси? Did you see my request? I'm trying to build a boat. Така.
Oh, you say the bulletin board. Let's find the witness and talk to them. Looks like everyone's here.
I understand that the nocturnal beasts have been spotted near the village.
Yeah, but the report I'm getting are a little inconsistent.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
I definitely saw an ape. It had large hands, and it used them to rattle the barricade. I saw a big beast that looked like a boar. It was wandering near the village entrance.
what I saw looked like wolves. There was more than one, and they seemed to be traveling in a pack.
О, тая е. Напълно си жена Дина. Ама огънчето може би имало предвид някой друг. Или пък е имало предвид Дина.
What the hell? Everyone saw something different. See what I mean? I want you guys to identify the beast. The beast, по-скоро. I need to know what we are dealing with before it starts to do harm.
We may need to adjust our strategy depending on what kind of beast it is. Let's begin our search, Mr. Christine.
But we are already searching for castaways. How are we supposed to find them when we are also looking for this beast? There's one location in particular I would like you to explore first. Some villagers heard howling from the towering coral forest. At the moment, this is the only lead we have.
If they heard howling, then we are no doubt dealing with wolves. It's certainly worth investigating. Let's go right away.
Right now? You always get excited for this kind of stuff.
My word, we are not doing this for fun, you know.
I need you to explore at night, when the beasts are active. The forest is very different at night than during the day, so be careful.
A forest at night? When you finish preparing, let's return to the campsite in the forest and wait for the nightfall. Okay. Use the tent at the nameless coast. Добре. Да видим толто Дина. Pirate booty. Oh, you must have checked the bulletin board. And that's great. I'll tell you about it, since you are a special guy. Am I? I guess it's better if I just show you instead of talking your ear off. Your ear off, нали? Dina revealed an old map to Adel. Strange words and a drawing to a treasure chest decorated the yellow parchment. I know that glint in your eye, what that glint in your eye means. That's right, this baby right here is a genuine bona fide treasure map. I found it not long after I washed up here. I was wandering along the coast when I came across the corpse of a dead pirate. He was clutching this map in his cold dead hands, so I figured it was okay for me to take it from him. Anyway, check it out. X marks the spot somewhere along the coast, east of the Great Canyon Valley. А той има и координати. And get a load of this text. I'm the king of bees. Greet me at my castle. 2 east, 5 west. 88Q south, 885 north. Well, there you have it. The numbers look like measurements. Probably melee, you know. I'm about 1.3 melee tall myself. Melee трябва да е нещо от типа на 1,20 м, тогава 1,30 м. Тази ми изглежда като 1,55 м примерно. Ако е 1,3 мелие, трябва да е по-скоро към 1,20 м някъде на око сметнато. Wait, how the heck am I supposed to measure 882 melee? 882 ми звучи като да е... Дет се вика... 882 делено на 1,3. Не 1,3, на 1,2. Колко метра трябва да се падне? Абе, някъде около километър или нещо. I give up. Aren't you an adventurer, Adol? Why don't you figure this out? I'll give it a shot, I guess. You don't sound too excited to do this for me. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Not like I have any clues either. Take that map with you and find me some sweet pirate booty. Heck, I'll even split it with you. Treasure map. Нямам никаква представа. Така, Pirate Booty. Delicious meal. Само това ми остана. В този пак се крие вътре. Този като цяло безполезник. I have grown thoroughly bored with commoner food. Each and every day, I realize that a meal befitting a man of my birth is beyond you, but a nice menu would suffice. Understood? Now go. I'm bored of eating the cat. Bring me a nice menu. Understood? Now go. Не, ай... Какво е? Какво? Найс манюр мога ти да не се пичага, ама...
Eat up.
Ядай мъшрум омелет. Дали ще се получи? Understand? Now go. Окей. Сега очевидно е, че Rock Slide на Nameless Coast.
Coming.
Let's go. Eat this.
Down.
Let's go.
Адол сякаш е по-бърз между другото.
Oh, there's something there.
Ами може би не беше зле да се запася също така. Нещо, което ще го приказвам от известно време, но...
Good to go.
There's something in the tree.
Large pile of boulders obstruct your path.
Okay, I'm gonna start on it.
Yes.
Така, giant boulders cleared. Oh, weather wave hills. Нова зона.
Not done yet. Gotcha.
Изцяло нова зона.
Next.
Oh, there's something there.
This is rare. Oh, something. Flash. Not done yet. Gotcha. Not done yet.
Така. О, вау!
Coming.
Голям гадин.
Eat. Come on. Eat this.
Вау! Този ще е почти като бос.
Eat this. Yeah.
Switch. I'm gonna finish it.
Или пък няма да е почти като бос.
Finish. Not done yet.
Направо ги пръснах.
Gotcha. Get away. Take this. Gotcha.
Impressive.
Е, какво ме удари сега? Аре, бе.
Take this. Slash. An opening. Get away. Not done yet.
I'm on it.
Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Not done yet. Yeah. Eat this. Yeah.
Amazing.
This is rare.
Yeah.
My turn now.
Oh, someone's here.
Долу директно отивам в някаква друга зона. Проблемът е, че после нямам изкачване. А, не имам! А този падна долу директно. Има 3 гадове!
A treasure chest. Take this. Slash. Gotcha. Not done yet.
Вау!
I'm on it.
Burn.
Let's go.
Вау, окей.
My turn now.
Yeah.
Не мога да повярвам колко пъти ме вкачи този.
Retreat.
Добре. Хиляда опит за кого? Най-ниският левел.
Leveled up?
Сега храна. Fish soup.
Second whip.
Ти Сноут. Не левел 3 ми 3. Бележката на ти. I've discovered the remains of several pirates on this island. Near as I can tell, these men were marooned here. This intrigued me, so I decided to do a little more research into the matter. It turns out that the infamous pirate came ashore on this island nearly a century ago. Now, if I could only find a clue as to how I can escape this island. T.
There.
Вау! Откъде бе, приятелю?
Let's go! Gotcha! How's that?
Treasure!
Revive Medicine. Ако не за друго, просто едно шишенце още.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Why? Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Супер. Сборих ги здраво. Упс. Не мога да ям храна, докато другия ефект е в сила.
Take that! Next!
Coming.
Scintillating!
Лошо.
Take this! How's this?
Let's go!
Хо-хо-хо.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Eat this!
Let's go! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
Impressive!
Бавно се върви през тази зона. Айде, този замина надолу.
Take that! This!
Next.
Явно съм бил на дефензив преди това. Сега сигурно моите хора ще помагат много повече. Доста по-добре. Как съм се справил? Те не са помагали почти преди това.
Coming.
Get away!
Take this! Take this! Leave it to me! Eat this! Eat this! Come on! Come on!
Вижте колко по-бързо ги избивам. Това е, защото съм бил натиснал десния стик повече.
My turn now! That's amazing!
Добре, може да ми дойде един чекпоинт. Няма да се разсърдя. Вау.
That's amazing!
How lucky.
How's this? How's this? First shot! Not done yet!
Много по-добре сега.
Back off! Gotcha! Good to go! Next!
О, там има и квест.
Venom bullet! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Blood Funk. Добре, нова зона има надолу, но първо да видим горе какво става.
This must be a natural wind tunnel.
It's the perfect spot for checking which way the wind's blowing.
Oh, something's there.
Ало, да, на офензив е много по-добре. Това е било мъчение в началото на стрима. New location discovered. Zephyr Hill. An impressive discovery.
What a beautiful view.
Вау. Страхотно е. Ще мога да видя цялата карта. Има гигантска планина. Гигантска дори не я описва на фона на всичко друго, което се случва в тази игра. О, ето го. Чекпоинто.
The stream in the village must flow from this water source. Look how clear it is.
Oh, something's there.
Вау.
Something's here.
Нямам никаква идея къде отиваме сега. Не ми се вижда да ми е основния квест, ма няма значение. Играта е супер отворена. Аз очаквах да е много по... на релси, на фона на предишните игри. Но сега много ми харесва свободата, която получавам. $25 лева Grey Shark, не е зле. И ми се струва логична. Острова затворен цялостно, но... вътре в него като отворен малък свят, както примерно беше по мой спомен първия готик, да речем. Нещо такова. Много яко.
Oh?
This water looks pretty clean. I'd probably go for a swim if weren't for all these beasts nearby.
What are you talking about? This water looks dark and cold. And what if you got caught in a whirlpool and drowned? You shouldn't swim in this at all.
Huh? What are you so worried for? Why is your face so pale? Don't tell me you're afraid of...
How dare you? To assume I'm frightened of water would be a gross mischaracterization. Тя явно се страхува от вода, очевидно. Key items.
Hummel, you're up! Hummel, you're up! Next!
Добре.
Hummel, you're
Трябвало е да го освободя този пънджънт
There.
в точния...
Not done yet. Yeah.
Лол. Просто под водата, що не?
Eat that. Your turn, Hummel.
It's down. Next.
О, бос. Не.
Treasure.
Let's go!
Next.
Luster Scale. Вау, колко богатства. А Cursed Shell.
A treasure chest. Oh, something's there.
Razor Feather.
Treasure chest.
Всичко е обрулено на този етап. Няма проблем, просто минавам под водата. Какво като подишат под водата малко моите герои? Всъщност, я да ида над водата. О, вау! О, вау! Трябва да могат да дишат под водата, няма как.
Here we go.
Fishing spot.
There!
Поне фишинг.
I got one! Well, better than nothing.
Гарвис. Или Джарвис.
You're up!
Coming. There. It's down.
Leave it to
Let's
me.
go!
Така. Тук очевидно надолу не мога да продължа. Оттам идвам. Окей. Nameless Coast. Nameless Coast Camp. Conduct Night Exploration. Я да взема да се телепортирам до вкъщи, за да си накупя провизии, защото иначе ще стане гаф. Тия двамата си бърборкат нещо. Told to Kiergaard Brew.
Please, take your time.
Много интересно, че си бърборкат вместо да работят.
Take care.
Не ми викай take care, вземай да бачкаш. Какво е това? Ослушвач. Така. Flamestone, окей. Weapons can be enhanced.
How can I help you today?
Супер.
Leave it to me.
Reforge.
Whew, it's
Defender.
complete. Leave it to me.
Iron Ore.
All right, finished.
Warhammer.
Is that it? How can I help you today? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Добре.
All right.
Mushroom omelette.
All right. Perfect.
Food's ready.
Ето сега мога да отида да направя нощната експедиция. Право ми казват, че гората е различна през нощта, отколкото през деня. Ехе. Towering Coral Forest. Нощ. Remember everyone, disturbing a sleeping beast is a very dangerous thing. They may react with violent aggression. Let's proceed with caution.
I hear you.
Now then, let's keep our eyes peeled for any nocturnal beasts. Here they are. Лаксия. Нека да пробвам нея. Райп манго.
Your turn, Mr. Kristen.
Is it?
Oh, something's there.
I'm counting you.
Музиката пак се сепва. Пак се сепва кочената.
Not done yet.
О, ето го гада.
Everyone see that?
See what?
I could have sworn I just saw something moving in the shadows.
You just did, actually. Също така няма да ги чупят тези пчелински работи, ще запази за... Вау! Вау! Как успя да се качиш горе, бе? Как успя да се качиш горе, бе, мистер Кристин? А не Кристина ми... гад.
Lucky us.
On guard! Hey! Here!
Next, leave it to me.
Адол е на ниска кръв.
Eat that.
My turn now.
Let's go.
Switch.
On guard!
I'm counting on
Right
you,
there.
Adol.
Yeah!
There's
Right
something
there.
there.
Yeah!
This is rare.
Your
Let's
turn,
go.
Mr. Kristen.
Treasure chest.
Yeah!
Определено ще си взема... Няма да хапвам храна сега. По-скоро ще пина една колба. Бейт. 5.
Oh, something's there.
It's down! Yeah, I'm counting on you at all!
Here! On guard!
Let's go!
Something's there.
Careful! It's powerful!
Yeah! Hey! Here's the target! Yeah! Here!
Gotcha!
Come on!
Here! Now go!
Е,
It's down!
Now fall!
Come on! Come on!
Leveled up?
вау! Директно с падането го счупи. Няма проблем.
I'm counting on you at all!
Come on.
Шит. Това не трябваше да го правя. Вау, какво ми вкара 243 демидж, бе? Разбирам.
Now fall! Now go!
Вау.
Yes! Yeah! Right there! Here! Now go! This fruit take this! Right there! Give up! You're pretty good!
Leave it to me!
Let's go.
Am I pretty good? Thanks. Fish
All
soup.
right, let's push through!
Това беше голямо маризене.
Let's go!
Мама ти стара. Кучи гъс. Кучи гъс ме вкара. Няма проблем.
Oh, something's there. Switch!
On guard! Yeah!
Counting on you at all!
Right there!
Oh, you little lady!
Not done yet.
Now!
Let's go!
Switch!
It's down!
Now!
Next.
Yes!
It's down!
Down.
Yeah!
Next! I'm counting on you at all! It's down!
Down.
Yeah!
Let's go.
It's down!
Next.
This fruit is delicious! Allow me!
Let's go! Yeah!
Careful.
Right there!
Yeah!
Подмятат ме здраво.
All right, let's push through. Eat this. Come on. Come on.
Now fall!
This is rare.
Окей. Къде може да е този звяр?
Eat this. Eat this.
Let's go!
It's down.
Now?
О, вау, паднах от другия му край. Много добре. Ами мисля, че към другия край на тази зона, иначе нямам друг шанс от тук да мина. О, вау. Ковчеже. Съндъче.
Treasure chest.
Да, за жалост не мога да се кача горе. Или пък... Вау! Да, няма проблем.
Something's
Right
there.
there!
I'm counting on you, Adol. Yeah. It's down. How's that? Yeah.
Now fall!
I'm counting on you, Adol.
Отвратително много ме блъскат.
Get away!
За жалост трябва да си нахраня Адол, защото в противен случай...
My turn now. I'm gonna finish it. Not done yet. It's down.
Шлюп!
Finish. It's down.
That fruit looks juicy.
Абе, тия берита не се ли стакват? 10 имам.
Yes!
Let's go.
Careful. It's powerful.
Няма как да стане.
Eat this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eat this.
Тегави са. Особено камерата като не помага. Супер, между другото, имам чекпоинта.
Rest a little.
Чекпоинт, супер. О, вау! Яйкс! Този път със сигурност го видяхме добре. Изкочи нагоре. Okay, I definitely saw something just now. Yes, I saw it too. It was too far away to see clearly, but it didn't appear to be a wolf. Let's go after it.
Huh? What is that?
Hey!
Take this!
Вау! God damn it! Тия правят демидж и не се базикат. Ковчега се бори. Призматик джул, супер.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Beautiful flower. И в този извор, или по-скоро в това езерце ще нацъкам рибоци. Той е гьол, реално. Както и да го погледнете. Локвичка. Рюнга.
Hey, I caught one.
Сайран Траут, супер.
Here we go. What's biting today? I got one. Didn't expect this.
Your turn, Mr. Treasure.
Добре. Значи този отида нагоре.
On guard.
Очевидно е, че тук ще има пчелички. Или усички. Не съм сигурен точно какво са. По-скоро са уси. Макар че в квеста се казва King of Bees. Така че...
Level up! Are you, little lady? Yeah!
My turn now.
Are you okay?
It's done!
Вау.
Yes.
There's something there. Leave
My
it to
turn.
me!
Go.
Е, вау.
An opening.
Here, on guard.
It's down! Next!
Райп Крубери. Ревайв ми дава.
Leave it
My
to me!
turn now. Go. Not done yet.
Yes.
Let's go! Eat this!
My turn now!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Down!
Your turn, Mr. Kristen.
Take
Here.
Treasure chest е добре. Манго пет е чудесно. Това е страхотно просто.
That fruit looks delicious.
Буквално най-доброто, на което мога да се надявам.
Eat this! Come on! Eat this! Eat this! Come on! Come on! Come on!
А защо просто не го...
Come on!
Hey, unique item.
не го заключа?
Let's go!
Yes.
Let's go!
My turn now!
I'm counting it down!
Oh, something's there.
Ooh,
Good guess!
Вау! Битър ремеди. Тук долу ще има яко мазало, нали?
What's that?
That's... Dead, most probably.
I'm gonna finish it!
hit the target. Here.
That's amazing! Finish! Next!
Take treasure chest. Hey. Now fall.
Take this!
You're pretty good.
Take this!
Hey.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Now fall. You're pretty good.
Не, не.
Gotcha! 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 Not done yet!
Hey.
Ху! Беше тегаво. Очаквах да е тегаво, между другото. Нищо по-малко не съм очаквал.
There's something there!
Hey.
Gotcha!
Now go. Hey. Yes.
Impressive!
Right there. I'm going. Yeah.
Добре.
It's here.
Да, тук не оцелих езерцето в правилното място или го оцелих.
I suppose.
Амана.
It's here.
О, вау, това е друга риба, която не съм виждал.
I caught something.
Гарвис.
It's here.
О, това е още по-друга риба.
Seems big.
Или е ковчег.
A treasure chest.
Съндък. Трябва да се науча да го казвам както трябва. О, вау.
It's here.
Това е буклук. Да, не е предмета.
What is this?
А, не предмета ми е рибата, не е
Getting
рибата.
nervous.
Are you getting nervous?
Getting nervous.
А, добре.
It's here! A fine catch.
Та-та-та.
I'm going. I'm getting nervous.
Замята надясно.
My rod!
Пръчката ти е виновна, мама ти стара. Айде метни както трябва, е. Близо, но не е както трябва.
Yes!
Това е може би най-близото.
Getting nervous.
О, да! Стана.
It's here!
Тук ще има голям рибок. О, вау!
This seems big.
О, вау!
This way.
Фак! Фак!
Seems big.
Фак!
It's going great.
Пръстите ми умират, какво му е до грейт?
Everything's smooth.
Айде. Този рибок като нищо ще ме изде. Гранд Англър. Чудесно.
Right there!
This is rare.
All right, let's push through. Yeah.
Switch! Come on.
Yeah!
Come on. Come on.
Така.
Come on.
Hey! Here! Yes! Yeah! Now go! Very unique item. Now!
Down. Switch.
Hey! Oh, your turn, Mr. Kristen.
Абе, тия базикат ли си с мене?
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Няма никакъв шанс да тръгна да се катери и те да ме съборят. Просто няма шанс.
Let's go.
Let's go. Down. Not done yet. Oh, something is down. Take that! Gotcha! This!
Not done yet.
Treasure chest.
Ето го гада сигурно.
What was that howl?
What could be lurking out there? Да, има и чекпоинт. На практика това е ново изследване на същата зона.
Your turn. There's something.
Coming.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch.
Sit down.
Come on.
Finally relax.
Can I? Can I though? Look!
How's this? Back off.
Take this!
Yeah. Better blow it try to get stronger.
Take this!
Not done yet.
Take this!
Not done yet. First shot.
Level up.
Not done yet.
Отдръпнахте се, а? Бягате! Бягайте! Бягайте! Вашата кожа, вълча.
They're running away!
That appears to be the case. Those wolves must have been the beasts that were sighted near the castaway village. They weren't.
I don't know. I'm not sure those wolves are what we saw in the shadows earlier.
True. But this forest is rather dark. Perhaps we mistook those wolves for something else.
Mistake, huh? Yeah, I suppose. So, we gonna go after them?
No, we shouldn't antagonize them, especially when we don't know the size of their pack. Besides, we are only here to explore the forest, not exterminate wolves. We should report this finding to the village.
Fine by me. Let's head back to camp and wait till morning.
Не. Дали ще ме спре? End the night exploration. Yeah.
Yeah, though I heard you went to investigate the towering coral forest. I actually have something to report to you.
Oh, okay.
I figured it was a pack of wolves roaming near the village.
We managed to fight some of them off, but we couldn't defeat the entire pack.
At least we know what we are up against, thank you. Thanks to you, по-скоро, може би. So, what you need to tell us? Yeah. We actually figured out the true identity of the boar and the ape.
Huh?
So, we gotta deal with those two now? Not exactly.
Sir Carlon, it's very dangerous to be outside the barricade at night. You risk being attacked by beasts. Please stay within the village. The boar and the ape. I'll walk wherever I please. Should a beast appear, you'll simply need to come to my aid and dispatch it. That's hilarious. You mistook him for a beast? Well, it was dark and he was outside the barricade. You can see how we might have been mistaken. A boar and an ape? I can definitely see the resemblance. Did you say something, merchant girl? Nope, didn't say a thing.
Actually, I saw Sir Callan leave the village last night. When I asked, I remembered that Sir Callan was out the night the beast was witnessed.
Wait, are you admitting that?
You all mistook Sir Callan for a beast? I'm sorry we gave you guys useless information.
Still, I'm glad this wasn't as serious as it could have been.
We should keep watch for those wolves you encounter though.
Is the village okay now?
Don't worry, the barricades are very well fortified against the future beast raids. Nothing will get past them. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. You guys have been a big help.
We did it!
Night Exploration мога да си правя пак, ако искам. Trade Jewels, Trade Down.
Hey, welcome! Oh, done already? Hey, welcome!
Най-важното нещо е да си забъркам повече... О, Латека Ресин.
Thank you! See you later! Hey, welcome! Oh, done already?
Е такъв инсект репелент, трябва да си забъркам. Също така Латека Ресин. Да не би току-що да го разкарах Латека Ресин. Единият вариант е това. Да... Мисля, че... Trade
Hey,
up...
welcome! Oh, done already? Hey, welcome!
Нямам Латека Ресин.
Here you go.
О, мога да си правя и такива. Райп, манго и така нататък.
See you later. Hey, welcome. This one is special.
Репелент.
This one is special.
Ревайв и 500 за мангото. Да, този Латека Ресин, откъде съм го взел, не съм сигурен.
Hey, welcome.
Но щеше да ми е полезно. Мамка му бе. И единственият, който го има, го размених. Най-вероятно за някакъв пълен буклук. Рюнгата я разменям за латека ресин, супер.
Looks like you found Lateca resin I needed. Thank you. Now I can get to work. You know, more about bolting than just getting tossed overboard, right? Huh? This is great timing. Want to help me build this? Alright, let's get started. First we gotta process the lumber. I will pick a log that will be good for making a boat out of. Which log would you pick?
The log with few knots.
Nice. I'd hate for the boat to sink because of the wood full of knots. Now we gotta cut the wood into beams. I figure we'll need around 12 or 13. It's gotta be a tough job, but I know the two of us can get it done. Looking good so far. We're about ready to start assembling the hull.
Which part of the hull will we assemble first? Oh, the frame?
No, that will just make things tougher in the long run. The kill's the bottom of the boat, so we gotta start from there.
Oh, whoops. Yikes.
This next step is the most important, so we gotta be extra careful, Adol.
Whew.
That took a while, but now we have ourselves a sturdy hull. Wait a minute, it feels like something's missing.
What's missing?
A figurehead. What, you wanna stick a sexy mermaid on the prow of this thing? But in all seriousness, we forgot to make some oars. We need those to control the boat. Alright, let's grab some wood and start carving.
I would like a sexy mermaid though. And at long last, Castaway's village small boat was finally complete.
Yeah.
We hit a bump or two along the way, but we finally finished building this thing.
Now we can gather more materials.
Yeah, that's definite. This will definitely help us. Look, some heavier materials, and on top of that, Captain Barbaros is planning to use it to get a better feel for the tide. This is definitely gonna help us escape the island. Thanks for the help, Adol. This is for you.
Leather gloves.
We still got a long road ahead, so let's face it together.
Yeah, we did it!
Ripe coconut. Така. Pirate booty, delicious meal, ample reward. Така. Ample reward. Ех, не мога да си изговоря приказките. Както да е. Така. Шефе, стига сте приказвали с тази булка. Я ми давай колбите. Тейлър.
Welcome. Are you done already?
Я взема ръкавиците ги сложа. Letter gloves. Всички имат letter gloves.
Welcome.
Apparel Sahat. Cool fencer. Я да го сложа за адол.
This is a rare Are you done already?
Зелено, окей, сета. Искате ли ни училца да му сложа на адолчето?
Please, take your time.
Не знам дали има смисъл, ама... Fishing skill плюс 1. Не си струва, май.
Are you done already?
I am. Така... Плюс 10 сексапил с цайските, хайде. Нека го сложа.
This is
Adol.
a rare product.
Attachment.
Are you done already?
Или то пък няма визуализация ли? Не знам какво стана. Чай само да видим. Това не са очила, това е просто такава иконката. Клинги Пикард има гадинка на мене. Не знам дали я виждате. Пикардче. Лол. Окей. Още по-добре. Pirate Booty. Story Destination. Yarhar Fiddle Diddy. Being a pirate is alright to me. Или нещо такова. Do what you want, cause you're pirately free. I'll be a pirate.
That's a lot of fish.
All right.
It seems like one fish.
There. Bite.
It kinda seems like just one fish. Oh
Awesome.
yeah. Awesome, like tons of fish. Между другото, ядем скилс, някакви нови дали имам. Force H, Tornado, Aerial Spin Level 1, Sonic Slide, не, Arc Shot, Arc Shot по-скоро. Може би Arc Shot е по-добре. Да, и той е първи левел, ама се тая. Скоро съм нямал нови скилове сякаш. О, вау, да.
Oh, there's something in the tree.
Pheasant Egg.
Not done yet.
Вау, изкарвам демидж. Ей, твоята кожа, бе, защо мърдаш?
Not done yet. Bullet.
Something's here.
Not done yet.
Ти даже няма смисъл да се занимавам с тях. Просто е така ще ги отнеса наведнъж.
Something's there. Venom bullet.
Venom Bullet. DLC няма. Аз въобще имам ли DLC-то между другото?
Yeah.
Take this! Down! Not done yet!
Редно е да си го взема, сигурно на края на играта. А не бе, то DLC-то всъщност са само козметични предмети, сега се замислям. Костюмчета за Лаксия, за другите герои. Представям си, че Лаксия е получила екстра внимание от костюмиращите господа. He got me! Not just got me, but got me!
There's something there.
Oh, it actually is a lot of fish,
Here we go.
but it's also a special item.
Biting today?
Мама ти
What's
стара.
biting today?
Хвърли го на правилното място веднъж. Добре.
A bite!
This is going great! A treasure chest!
Призматик Джул. Страхотно.
Alright! What's biting today?
Окей.
A bite!
Амана.
Hey, I caught one! There!
Риба тон ниво 1.
I got one!
Пак амана. Не,
Awesome!
другото попче. Гарвис. Макар че май точно Гарвиса ме спаси за този ресин. Латека ресин. Риба грам. О, вау. Скоро скоро ще мога да си направя апгрейд на всичките оръжия. Съвсем ще стана машина. Това си е полезно. Както и да го погледне човек, си е полезно да ги маркираш. О, вау, не знам защо не отразих тази работа тук. Между другото, скоците... Много на схема. It's too dangerous to proceed. There aren't enough people. Това не знам защо не съм го правил до сега, като е супер бързо. О, Longhorn Coast. Тази зона не съм бил, нали? Вау, колко брегове има тука. Като цяло острова не е малък, между другото. Гледайте какво става картата.
We seem to have arrived at the shore opposite Castaway Village.
О, вау.
This beach stretches out really far. What say we call it Longhorn Coast?
Okay,
That's a lot of fish.
I can't wait to see what I caught.
That's a really big mushroom.
Alright,
Не мога да се наслушам на из музиката просто.
caught one.
Не, рюнгата е това, което ми даде латека
I
реси.
can't wait to see what I caught. Alright,
Този трак е толкова че не е истина. Това е синтез на музиката на цялата поредица, честно казано. Абсолютно синтез на цялата поредица.
Yeah!
switch!
Супер.
I'm on it.
There. Your turn, Hubble. Take this. Annihilation. Come on. There. Your turn, Hubble.
Отвратителни са.
Come on. Leave it to me. That fruit looks juicy. Now, eat this! Come on! Back off! Back off! Come on!
Вау.
Come on! Back off! Eat this! Eat this! Made us work for it.
My turn now!
I'm on it.
Your turn, Annihilation! Move, move, move! Next, next!
Hummel, you're up!
Annihilation!
I'll get you!
There. There. Let's go! Your turn, Hummel! Eat this!
Не трябва да закачам стика.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
1000 XP битър ремеди, между другото.
I got stronger again!
Ето ми го лечението. Ме те го разбиха аз докато...
Now take this!
Не че се оплаквам много, но...
Eat this!
You're up!
Някакси трябва да стигна догоре.
Switch!
I'm on it.
It's down! Not done yet!
О, вау, има някого. Няма да ме върнеш в селото, нали? Моля те, не ме връщай в селото. И да ме върнеш детенцето. Hey, look! A child! We should talk to him! What am I gonna do? You don't have to cry anymore. Имам пухчо на рамото си, не плачи. Oh, who are you? We were passengers aboard the Lombardia. Did you wash ashore here too? I'm Reggio. Yeah, I washed ashore here, but I didn't know what happened. But when I woke, he was gone. Was someone else with you? My rescuer. I was only able to get here because he let me cling to him. We've been together since we got here. Where did he go? А не му ли знаеш името, бе, келеш? Oh no, we must search this area at once. Right. Regia, I thought we'd be together forever. Where did he go? Come on, guys, you gotta find him. Come on, man, you gotta go to the village.
My turn now!
Yeah.
Little idiot. Man, come on. Rush back to the village.
Got away. It's on. So far, so good. This is kinda sad.
It's kinda sad. No! Why should it be like that?
Annihilation! Come on! Your turn, Bubble!
Down!
Treasure chest.
Parara, pam, barara, na 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 na.
Leave it to me! Yeah!
Let's go!
Tack down! Yeah!
You're up!
Not done yet!
Take this!
There.
Down!
Yeah! Leave it to me!
Wow! Два гада. Яйц.
Eat this!
Now, Sahad!
Come on! Come on! It's on!
Wow!
All right!
Fuck you!
Push through! Made us work. Eat this!
Трябва да прави някакви флаш ходове само.
Move, move, move!
My turn now!
Ripe Coconut. Бяха добри битки от моя страна обаче. Въпреки всичко.
Oh, something's there.
Yeah. There. There. There.
Down!
I'm injured.
I kinda am.
There.
Please help.
Take this! Leave it to me!
Switch!
Аз ги спамя, ама искам първо да ги щупя. Защото аз му вкарвам нищожен демидж, дори да на рака конкретно. По принцип му вкарвам нищожен демидж дори с специалните атаки, примерно вкарвам 25. И като го щупя, нали, с сахат, почвам да му вкарвам по 250. И правя нормални атаки, защото иначе стамината ми заминава. Искам просто когато се щупи да мога да тръгна да го спамя преди да може въобще да ми реагира. Привет иначе, Ники, добре дошъл.
What's this? Here we go.
Конкретно при тези работя така. Вау, окей.
What's fighting today?
Окей, добре. Стана. Играл ли си 8? Или някоя друга предишна?
I got one!
Си играл само. В смисъл, аз знам, че си играл
Feels like a big one!
селсета, ако не се лъжа, и седмицата.
Yeah.
Тия са отвратителни. Бе, ще оцелим ли? Днес. Затова правя нормална атака, защото нормалната атака оцелва. Няма конкретно място, на което да влиза. Като цяло не съм сигурен, че нашия пичага му е място в тази карта. Не си още играл си Олтин Фелгана, не си играл селсета, добре. 6 и 7 си играл. Значи си играл една игра, която има... Не! Две игри, които имат парти, нали? 6 и 7. 7 със сигурност има парти. 6 може би също има. Имам странното чувство, че 6 няма парти. Окей, добре. Фелгана има ли? Абе, Адол все едно е най-бързия герой. Фелгана няма. Селсета почти сигурно има. Не знам дали е след тълга направена, но... Помня ли вече от друга гледна точка? Осем е супер. Като цяло много хора казват, че салсета не е много яка, не знам защо. Аз съм чул много добри думи и много лоши думи. Не много лоши, но малко неприятни. Като цяло, може би освен петицата сега по спомен, сякаш няма игра от поредица, която да е недолюбвана. Макар че петицата не е сериозно недолюбвана според мен. Също така, мисля, че тук някъде е картата. Мисля, че тук някъде съкровището. За коя говориш? Петицата ли? Или селсета? Селсета играе 8 човек. Легит играе 8.
Treasure chest.
5 Iron Ore, окей. Абе, имам ли някакви координати някъде да ги е? Не.
Oh, something's there. Yeah, allow me. Yeah, yeah.
All you little lady!
Yeah, give up.
Next! A rare
Oh, something's there.
Пикард? Патладжани? Huh? Say, isn't that, It's a Picard, a type of livestock. This one doesn't seem to be feral though. Perhaps, it washed ashore when the ship sank.
Yeah, I think it was on the Lombardia.
Да, имаше корабокрушение. Не само, че имаше корабокрушение, в момента сме на самотен остров. Това е целият мотив на играта. Малък отворен свят на самотен остров, като е полуотворен, тъй като вземаш някакви неща, които ти позволяват малко на Metroidvania принципен, но не бих казал, че е съвсем по този начин, макар че има много сходства. Имаш един много ключов елемент, който е събираш такова. Събираш корабокрушенците в едно село и в общи линии те ти помагат да отключваш пътя напред. Горе-долу е като Суикоден в някакво отношение, тъй като е бейсбилдинг в някаква степен. Много е яка. До сега.
That seems to be the case.
Monkey! The Picard is intently eating something.
Whoa! There's wild eggplants growing here.
Monkey! There's something in its mouth. It looks like a large eggplant seed. It could be valuable. Да, разчепете му устата и му вземете каквото яде горкото гадинче. Perhaps we should take it with us. Хайде, приятелче, виж, имам на рамото пикардче. Eggplant seeds. Добре. Откраднахме му ги. It's strange, isn't it? We're supposed to be looking for a castaway, but we found a Picard instead. Could this be a coincidence? It might not be a coincidence.
What do you mean, Adol? Are you saying the critter could be really rescued? The critter is the one That could have rescued this kid, it's нещо такова. You gotta be kidding me.
It's walking towards the boy.
Huh? You think so?
It would be faster just to ask him directly. Piggy, piggy! Oh my gosh! I was so worried that the beast must have gobbled you up. So my hunch was right. Well... it's not like I care about a farm animal or anything. This guy rescued me, so I figured I should keep him around, that's all. Не се прави на мъж. That's not what it looks like, but I'll say no more on that subject.
I'm Rhea. I'm the heir to House Dior, the wealthiest family in all of Greek.
Благороден пикло, добре. Аз ще викам Раджа.
I'm actually a genius. But with everything that happened, I guess I got a little overwhelmed.
Oh, you're actually a genius, right? Sure.
Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you all.
What a little blowhard. I'm still surprised a child managed to survive as long as... survive this long all by himself. He might not be lying about being a genius.
Let's take him back to the village.
Не, защо ни върнахте принудително? Не, Раджа.
Oh, you've got a new face with you.
Yes, he is just a boy, so we thought it would be safer if we brought him back ourselves. I'm Raja, the always son of House Dior. Не, той ще казва I'm Rhea. Реджеп, да, точно така, Реджеп. Окей, аз ще му казвам Реджеп от тук нататък. Всички други, освен той, ще му казват Реджеп. Той ще се нарича Рея, но всички ще му казват Реджеп.
That name sounds familiar to me. Who cares? Was that your emergency food supply?
Mario!
No.
This is, it's my pet, sorta.
I'm just messing around. But if you're good with farm animals, then I got the perfect job for you.
Ще го направим свинар. Реджип свинара. Шегите сами се пишат добре. Айде.
I wanna clean this place and turn it into a farm. Everyone's gotta pull their weight around here, and that includes you too, kid.
What are you talking about, big guy? I'm a rich child genius. I'm not cut out for this kind of work.
Don't say that. We've all gotta do our part here. Just water the plants and pull the weeds while you take care of your pet. Nothing to it. Only problem though, I don't have any seeds we can plant to grow crops. No, not crops. With fresh vegetables, we could make all kind of delicious meals.
I have some seeds. Hey, what gives?
Oh really? How fortunate. If you find any seeds, can you pass them along to the kid? I'll let you handle planting them.
Пикардите са нещо като дебели хамстери. Мен са ми по-като някакви бобри, честно казано, но има хамстерско в тях, може би като... Единствено главите им са много кръгли, не са такива заострени, като на хамстерите. What? Why is this happening to me? After consoling the pouty Recep, Adol helped to prepare the farm. Recep's attitude slowly improved, and he began to perform his duties on the farm, albeit reluctantly. Добре. Okay, I planted the seeds. Човек изглежда наистина се едно ще отглеждаме трупове. Това изглеждат повече като гробове, отколкото като лехи. But I have no idea how to grow them. You need to water them every day. Huh, okay, I'll give it a try. But can you stop by and check them out too, Adol? I would appreciate if you could help me with the harvest. We'll do it together. Добре, Реджеп, правим го. Make sure to visit the farm. Oh, the eggplants aren't fully grown. Aren't they though? Пики, пики. Кой е там горе? Кой се мутае? Шоубил. Кой беше той? A fine shoebill stork stares intently at you. It must have arrived at Castaway Village somewhat recently. It's probably going to stay put. It seems to like this place. Maybe it's hungry. Try feeding it some fish. Китоглава чапла, между другото. Окей, добре, ще го имам преди. Така, мога да му дам садина. Shoebill swallowed the fish. She seems happy, but that may not be enough. Добре. Ще му дам всички риби, нали? Може би като му дам няколко като брой различен риби и почва да... Окей, дайте го. Shield Earring. Просто му давам различни риби. Да, рогата естествено. Мисля да направя една почивка, да хапна салатка. Много интересно. Ocean Guide. Looks very satisfied. 10 бейта. Супер satisfied за 10 бейта. Добре, както да е. О, градинката. Дали чаплата ще може да ми помогне с... Да ми помогне с... Как се казваше това? С... Айде, забравих си думите. С... почистването на пътища и някакви такива.
I wanted to serve up some fish for our new animal. I'm trying to catch some now. If I can take that ship out, I might be able to get a good haul with a net. Catching fish using a hook is best, since it won't ruin the fish. Everyone deserves good fish.
Лодката, я да пробваме.
Look at all the fish.
Wow, look at all the
Here we
fish.
go.
So much fish.
I got one.
И на всичкото отгоре ще някоя сардинка откъсана.
Well, better than nothing.
Блусади. Ай. Там друга рибка има, ама няма смисъл да я ловя. Power еликсир, добре. Я да видим какво става с тия еликсири. Ingredients, pumpkin, така. Base Max SP. View target's item drop and receive the following effects. Max, така. Ай, Адол. Да, Адол не е съвсем безмълвен. В смисъл има си диалог. Trade up, trade down, pirate booty. Я да видим картата пак. Добре, това го помня. I am the king of beasts. Значи East 2, West 5. South 882. North 885. От тук нататъка. Можеш ли да го скриншотнеш или просто да ги препишеш в чата, ако можеш, Ники? East 2, West 5. South 882, North 885. Леко на изток, леко на запад. Нямам идея какво е това. Леко на юг и леко на север. Не, няма смисъл от скриншот, защото трябва да излизам да я взимам. По-скоро ги препиши тия 2 East, 5 West, 882 South и 885 North. Нямам никаква идея какво се има предвид. Ако тръгна от тука, I King of B, така, 2 на изток, това е 2 метра, това е нищожно. Тръгвам от там, после на запад трябва да се върна на другия край, демек. Напълно безсмислено. После на юг, което е в морето, и после на север. Абсолютно никаква представа нямам. Да, може би ще го намеря в някой момент. Здравей, Нив. Супер съм. Тък му ще да отида на почивка, между другото. Но да, супер съм. Играя за сефте ИС 8, която я бях приготвил да я играя от много време насам. И честно казано, май ще вмъкна директно след нея девятката. Да ги изчистя преди тази година да излезе и десятката на английски. Така. Ти с този фойл. ИС 8. Ти си играла? Супер е до сега, наистина. Аз съм пропуснал по-късните ИСове, играл съм май само 3-4 и Origin. И често казано 8 тотално ги размазва от всякъде. Гледал съм 6, 7... 6 не съм, 7 съм гледал. Селсета съм гледал и Фалгана съм гледал, но... до момента това, което играе от 8 е
It's complete.
космическо на фона на почти всяко екшен RPG, което съм играл, често казано. Като вайб, просто е
It's complete.
феноменално яко.
I'll get started. All right, finished.
Най-вече вайба, точно.
Is that it?
И аз се екипирам с малко желязце. А ти си я играла само или си я завършила директно? Trade down, може би.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome to you too. Сталактайт няма да си харча за това. Завърши я супер, да. Последната не си девятката, искаш да кажеш, или и десятката? Тъй като технически десятката е излезла. Ама само на изток. Добре, директно почвам да ги правя тия на желязо. Няма да пазя някакви съмнително важни предмети.
Oh, done already?
Monstrum Nox, да, не си била в настроение. Тя е малко по-така дарк, малко по-готическа, май повече в твой стил сякаш. Ама да, явно просто не ти е
What should
било
I upgrade?
момента за нея тогава.
I'll get started.
Exploration в нея е супер.
All right, finished.
В девятката.
Leave it to me.
Като играх демото в демо ден. Между другото,
Alright,
утре е
finished.
демо ден, 7 различни дема на различни игри. Като ще е под наслов, нали, Mario Day, тъй като е 10 март. Но да, играхме Monstrum Nox в един демо ден, може би преди година и половина, 2 по-скоро.
I'll get started.
И беше жесток exploration.
All right, finished.
Най-вече заради
I'll get started.
уменията. Беше супер.
All right, finished. Leave it to me.
Точно ми стигна Iron Ore.
Whew, it's complete.
Това влияе
Alright.
много, да. Напълно разбирам. Това влияе супер много. Ако просто си примерно пребит от работа цял ден и... Ти се местиш, значи, супер. А къде отиваш? Или е тайна? That girl, Dina, seems to talk about nothing but treasure and money. I know one shouldn't judge a person by their looks, but... It's no good. I don't think I'll be able to understand her. Do you think this is none of your business? You're another one I cannot understand. I'm sure the day will come when I understand you and him. Полша директно в чужбина отиваш. Бре. Ще правиш Dying Light 2. Супер. Супер. Така. World Map. Добре, очевидно това е продължението на зоната, но ще се върна първо тука. Но най-отпървом ще ударя една пауза и е хубаво да взема си сейвам тази игра, защото ако ми изгорят 2 часа и половина прогрес, ще ми стане лошо. Да. Правя една хубава пауза и се връщам след 20 минути максимум. Оставям ви както винаги без звук, за да може да си оставите стрима с пуснат звук и да няма нужда да се мютвате. Ако искате си слушайте нещо друго. Връщам се до едни, може би 20 минути, като след една салатка време, нали? Бъдете тук. Отново зад микрофона и зад екрана. И продължавам с играта на IS 8. 10 часа, 10 минути, 57 секунди. Я да видя дали, между другото, спира таймера. Спира таймера, когато излезеш от прозореца, което е супер. Значи това време е реалистично. Така. Директно отивам на този плаж. Pirate Booty.
Oh, something's there.
Може би не е лоша идея да почна от тук отгоре. Да не се окаже, че... Трябва да вървя по следи или нещо такова. Аха. Така. Use the numbers as clue to search the area. Сега трябва да претърсим зоната някакси. Ще се правя, че разбирам как. Може би там отгоре нещо.
My turn now.
Ами... То май не са координати от карта, но аз ги помня. 2-5 8-8-2 8-8-5. Но да, ако искаш ги пиши. Аха, екзамин, окей. Pirate's Treasure Obtained. Нямам никаква идея. Знам какво е. Просто са искали да отида в едната посока 3 и в другата посока 3. That looks like the Pirate's Treasure. Истината е, че са искали да отида на 3 метра в едната посока и 3 в другата, защото ти трябва да ги извадиш. Все едно Е2 значи да отидеш на изток 2 и после на запад 5, което са противоположни. Демек това значи 3 на запад от тази зона и 3 на север. Демек на северозапад, което е от тук, 3 метра буквално. Това е цялата мистерия. И аз се чудех защо така, ама да, има логика просто да е там. Окей, разбрах. No way! Страхотно чувство, като удариш флаш мув. Както винаги.
Here we go.
Мама ви стара! Сега ще виж yes. Къде отиваш, бе? Гледай го. Доги няма ли го? Доги е в селото. Хайде, бе! Къде бягате, бе? Къде си мислиш, че отиваш, бе? Доги плава с нас на кораба, но в момента е в селото. Ти не го ли видя, когато беше по-рано, или може би си бил някъде другаде, но... Аре, бе. What the fuck?
A good place to fish.
Явно от разстояние не го отчита това рибенце. Доги е в селото на... О, вау, тази риба. Доги е в селото на корабокрушенците. Не, имам предвид преди малко в този същия стрим. Вау! Риба меч. Да. Може би да. Доги е в селото. Не. Я бягай. Окей.
Yeah! Eat this!
Ей, това имам предвид. Гледай колко много пъти трябва да му вкарам атака, че да го щупя. Преди това му правя 20 и колко демидж. Нищожно.
My turn now.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
О, вау. Това е много зле.
This is really bad.
Покъртително.
Eat this.
Покъртително, не знам какво направих току-що. Ама Доги съм го запомнил някакси като по-танки персонаж. А нашия пичага е с най-ниския дефенс в партито. Сахат. Но да, горе-долу същата роля, хеви хитър. Мале, то Сахат изисква брутално много XP. И не мога да го оцеля, бе, бах ти друга. Come on, ура!
Switch.
On guard!
All you, little lady. Let's go. Let's go.
Switch. A treasure chest.
Да, тук си събираш материали също. Има много голямо разнообразие. Тази зона май сме изследвали на цяло вече тук. Equip. Defense 15, вау, Shield Earring. HP Absorb, това ми звучи като страхотно нещо. О, вау, да. За нашия човек Skill XP Gain 1. Extra Gain нагоре е с Health Points Lower, така. Gains More Extra, не. Defense. Critical Hit, Skill XP Gain е много по-добре. Skill XP Gain Level 2. Да го сложа надолу, не. Critical Rate. Не съм сигурен, че го искам. Всъщност тази зона... не. О! Разбирам.
Yes!
Ту-ду-дум-дум-дум-дум-дум. Та-да-дам-дум-дум-дум-дум.
Not done yet.
I'll get you.
Take this!
Down.
Yeah.
My turn now.
Тези синтезатори просто и...
Huh? The fog is getting thicker.
О, ха-ха.
It's much more dangerous when our
Bye-bye!
vision is impaired.
Бай-бай! Не, тя е шпага. Стрелеца, ето го... Господин Сърдитко е стрелеца в партито. Ами, добре. 99,1% експлорнето. Story Destination. Някой рибе? Да, ама малко. Та-та-та.
There seems to be
There's
something in
something
the
there.
tree.
Вау, това е много по-бързо.
Oh, something's
There's something there.
Размаза ги. На този етап съм много по-подготвен. Къде въобще е Red Meat? Не е юник айтъм това.
Allow me. Go. Let's gotcha.
Let's go.
О, да. Най-бързия начин. Я да видим.
Seems like this neck woods is getting thicker and thicker.
О, не. Must be a jungle up ahead. This area seems free of beasts, Mr. Christine. Shall we set a camp for the night? О, пак ще сънуваме Дана. Основната история тепърва се завръзва покрай една мистериозна свещеница Дана. Свещеница на Великото дърво или нещо такова.
I gotta say, Castaway Village is starting to get pretty lively. We got all sorts of folks from different walks of life helping out.
True. But I'm having a hard time warming up to certain people there.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Карлан кой?
You mean that stuffed shirt, Carlin?
Honestly, you are so...
So, what's your problem with people anyway?
I don't have a problem with anyone. Don't put words in my mouth.
You always so uptight round folks what ain't just like you?
Perhaps. But I'm starting to realize something. There are so many people in this world, all with different histories, attitudes, and beliefs. And while those differences may cause conflict, they are also key to understanding one another. We are all unique individuals. We all contribute in our own way.
One might say we're the masters of our own relationships.
Huh. Didn't expect that kind of talk out of you, Amo. But you're right. That's what makes the world so interesting.
Yes, when you think about it, it's rather obvious. Perhaps I don't know as much as I think I do.
Tell me, what's a little lady like you doing traveling all by herself anyway?
Why? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady such personal questions? Let's just retire for the evening.
I caught a lot today, too.
The sanctuary is destroyed all because of you unleashed a flash flood to put out that fire. Not once in the history of the temple has an incident of such magnitude ever occurred. And to make matters worse, Dana, you had Olga and Sarai acting as your accomplices. I know an apology won't make this right, but I'm very sorry for my... I know an apology won't make this right, but I'm very sorry for my role in this. I'm sorry too. I've become well acquainted with Dana's indomitable spirit over the years. Your Eminence, had these children not taken action, the great tree and the temple would have been in grave danger. I shall see to it personally that Her Majesty knows full well what transpired here today. As you wish, Your Eminence. What happened here is inexcusable. Come along, Dana. Look who's awake.
Let's get going.
Yes, let's. Nearby event points are marked on the map.
All thank me.
I will thank you. Папагал.
Oh, something's there.
Имаме си папагал, който разкрива картата за нас и ни маркира някакви точки, за такива интересни точки по нея. Така. Какво въобще е това? Аз съм бил тук, явно. Абе, не бе. Да, бил съм, ама нещо не съм могъл да се оправя тук. Не, вау, окей. Рут. Добре, отивам в другата зона. Всеки път не мога да се ориентирам на къде ми продължава историята и на къде не. Както да е. Нова зона, нов късмет. Склам джунгъл. Не мога да си обясня как, въпреки че тази игра е... Всичко е зелено, буквално навсякъде е зелено. Въпреки всичко тя е изключително разнообразна като... Като екстериори по-скоро.
I think that might be another castaway, but I don't recognize him.
Huh. Looks like he's headed our way.
How rude! What is the meaning of this?
Nope, it's none of you.
Are you looking for someone?
None of your business.
What's your deal?
Вадим пръчки от задника, няма проблем.
I'm an officer of the Roman Empire Military Police. Just call me Euron.
Military police?
They are the branch of the Roman military responsible for enforcing the law. But I've heard they mostly concern themselves with rooting out the seditious elements within the empire.
Is this what people think of us? Some reputation we've earned. Yeah, the bad apples exist. But by and large, most of us are focused on arresting criminals. Anyway, I never forget a face. And you all look very similar.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You were on the Lombardia, weren't you?
No, we weren't.
Don't lie to me. It's a waste of my time and yours.
It's a waste of your time to conclude stupid shit, that's obvious. Anyway.
Do you know if Captain Barbaros made it ashore?
Adol proceeds to tell Elrond, примерно да кажем, all about Captain Barbaros and the Castaway Village. Castaway Village, huh? That's where I can find Captain Barbaros and the other passengers. Yeah, yes, that's correct. Thank you for the cooperation. Това е как японците си представят американец, според мене.
Boy, I tell you, that guy is something else.
What was that about? He's a professional. I like that. Да, естествено, че харесаш първия друг човек, освен теб, който има прът в задника, хъмъл. I hope he doesn't cause any trouble in the Castaway Village. Всъщност не, пардон, втория друг. След този, на който му забравих името. С Си. Вау, вау, тия са много лесни.
I thought everything Hummel's been saying was helpful.
Wow. Yikes. Oh, wow. Yikes. God fucking damn it. Не. Скандал. Сигурно да.
There's something there.
Your turn, Mr. Chris. Yeah. Hey! Treasure chest.
Shield Earring 2. Страхотно. И между другото, Shield Earring-а ми се вижда като нещо, което бих сложил над ето това. И всъщност Shield Earring по-скоро на Сахат. Вау. Определено трябва да се съобразявам с това къде ходя. Не ме бутайте, ако може. Големия крокодил. О, рецепт! Ето го! Това, което търсеше скъпаняка. Като рецепта. Adventuring Gear Slot плюс 1. Супер! Няма, трябва да сменям предмети. Не. Но имам някакъв шанс. Ако направят така. Грешното копче. Грешната команда. Не искаше да го... Споко бе, Ники, нека се пробвам. Лакси няма ли тя пръчка в задника? Лакси е много по-добре от другите. Не. Какво рече? Това не остаря добре. Да бе, да. Няма... Force Edge мисля, че е добре. Като цяло играта ти позволява доста. Играта ти позволява доста. Само, че не този Force Spin, аз го имам на друго място. Force Edge, пардон, трябва ми Rising Slash, точно така. Гачо, гачо. А пък девятката е още по... Шанта в Exploration-а. Там си е направо отворена играта. Има си платформинг елементи.
Treasure chest. Oh, something's there.
Easy.
Leveled up.
Ако тази игра нямаше толкова някакви различни обжективи, някакви допълнителни глупости и прочее, в смисъл, ако не беше RPG, нали, буквално щеше да има много голяма част от даденостите, примерно да мога да бъде определена като Metroidvania. Просто макар да е изключително линейно поднесена прогресията на предметите, си има някакви допълнителни предмети, които ти разкриват възможност за продължение към различни места по начин, по който буквално е също. Вау! Адол е скандален в момента. Да, ама не е за теб.
Let's go!
Let's go! Take us down! Yes! Oh, something's there.
Message for Adol! Message for Adol!
Така.
Castaway village raided! Raided!
Oh no!
Many from mountain! Many beasts! Help if you have time!
I do have time. Let's do this. Рейдовете са друга специална част от осмицата. Която част от осмицата? Я да видим. Може да сготвя, точно така. Меню.
3 square meals a day.
Oh, what's this? It smells delicious. I shall eat it at once. Why is this so delicious? По-скоро, why this is delicious? Why didn't you serve it sooner? Точно така. Не само пари. Повишаваш си отношенията с тях и това те води по-близо до true ендинга на играта. Well, no matter. A reward for your service. Не само пари и награди, ами и понякога се разкриват и допълнителни възможности, които можеш да правиш някакви неща. Thank you very much. I don't care if you enjoyed it. Indeed. You should devote more of your time to serving me, yeah. However, a meal is not complete without a garnish and a glass of wine. Sir Carlin clapped his hands as if beckoning a non-existent waiter. I say, someone bring me some fruit and a glass of wine too. The service here is terrible. Very well. I shall get it myself. Well, Sir Carlin's indignant shouting went ignored by everyone at the village. So he stormed off to the warehouse to help himself to some provisions. But he was caught in the act, and a heated argument soon erupted in the village.
I see.
I understand where you are coming from. That being said, you are wrong to take provisions from the warehouse without permission.
But I was hungry. If anyone is at fault, it's you for not coming when I called.
That's no excuse.
The village food belongs to everyone, not just you. That's right, you selfish jerk.
Сега я гледам тази в цял раз. What the fuck и облекло е това.
What did you just call me?
Everyone, please calm down. Perhaps at the moment we don't have enough food to satisfy everyone. Luckily, the exploration team has been consistently returning from their expeditions with foodstuffs. Soon we'll be able to give everyone in the village a greater share of provisions.
What? Really? I think everyone would feel better if they could eat more.
I agree. I'll review our inventory and see how much more we can increase everyone's provisions. Does that sound acceptable to you, Sir Carlin?
Insolent cur! Who are you to govern my eating habits?
I'd really appreciate it, Sir Carlin.
Fine. I'll let you have your way this time.
Man, glad that's over with. That Carlin guy can really throw a fit. This ought to shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping us smooth that over, Adel.
Great job, everyone.
Така.
How can I help you today?
Този
Is that
нещо
it?
се е залепил за
How can I help
ковачката.
you today?
Не я закача, ей.
All right.
Трябва ми да бачка, не да си приказва с тебе. Така. Време е за Fortify Village.
Tell me anything.
И после Begin the Run. Stun Gun Catapult. Worm Lumber нямам нищо за Catapult. Increase.
Alright, I got it.
Enhancement. Вдигаме барикадите.
All finished.
Stockade. Lure. Add Poison ефект на Lure. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
All finished. Alright, I got it. Alright, it's done. All right, I got it. All right, it's done.
Добре, готови сме. Сега какво предстои? Begin the raid. Очите ти кое? Какво стана? Alright, if you prepared, stand by to your position. Good to go. The beasts are coming in droves. One among them seems to be the leader. Прилеполъво вълк. Много святка от играта. Тегав ефект.
Please, everyone!
Yes!
Окей. Не съм забелязал. О, аз съм от горния край този път.
All right, bring it on!
Battle report! Battle report!
Gotcha!
All right, let's start fixing it.
Don't let him break it again.
An opening!
Is everyone okay?
Gotcha!
Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
Вау, не стана този път.
We're doing well!
Добре, убихме ли го?
Please!
Вау!
Gotcha!
We gotta push him back.
Please take this!
Situation report! Situation report!
Кого го мразиш? Супер е, човек.
Well, Doggy squad doing well!
Are you okay?
Best character in the game. Не се бам.
Now, finish them off.
Yes! Now go!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Don't underestimate me! You're pretty good! Here's a little gift for the beast!
Много добре. Кой е първи? Реджа е 8-о място, Доги е 7-о. Сър Карлан е над Доги. What the fuck? Доги, you useless piece of shit. Така да винаги е първи или втори, ама сега изведнъж какво става? Доги се е ослушвал яко този път.
Be careful, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
I'll join in.
Situation report! Situation report!
Не бе.
Doggy squad doing well! Doggy squad doing well!
Let's end this!
Believe in your weapons.
Next!
Now, let's end this.
On my way. Now, finish them off.
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Ей.
I'll assist. It's a target. Hope this
The
hits.
fuck?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Don't underestimate me.
О, вау.
Take this. Let's finish it.
Някой яко ме лекува и не протестирам.
Hey, hold on a second.
Някой яко ме лекува и не протестирам. Колко вълни има още една май? Голямото куче. Little Pero е 11 топът. Дина, Каптен Барбарос и Алисън. Вау.
Splendid.
Сякаш ще справя слабо другото парти.
One last wave.
I fixed it.
Окей.
Are you okay? Now, finish them off.
Е, къде бе?
Are you okay? Gotcha! His name is here! I'm gonna finish it!
Бифтериза ще стане на бифтек. Скил финиш. Унищожихме ги яко. Вау, тук има нещо като Бъни Хоп. Литъл Перо. Доги е 7-ми човек. Стига. Каптен Барбарос, Дина и Алисън.
Good.
We did it, everyone!
Battle report. Yeah, good job.
Айде. Доги склад, този път не е Доги склад, мамка му. Така. О, сигурно ще е А-тир, според мен.
What a great job!
И ще стане S с другото парти.
That's good.
Може би.
Looks like I came in handy.
По-скоро другото парти е S. Ние сме А. Но А е окей.
A splendid result.
Да, те са S звезда.
That's pretty good.
Tempest Elixir, ранка. Окей. Добре, предмети. Move by category. Move by category, така. Fruit, така, ingredients, key items, liquid, med. Аха, solid med, ето. Не мога да разбера да е base defense, очевидно на теб. О, вау, той вече има повече дефенс, отколкото Лаксия, между другото, смятай. Левел 1 на кого да го дам? На никого за сега. Или айде на Адол, защото има най-малко XP, ама той директно му качва левела, значи няма проблем да го дам на този, който е най-назаден, независимо дали е дал напред с XP-то. Не взех ли от уния предмети, които... то това беше този предмет с XP. Добре, окей. Please come to see me. Айде. I'll see you. Please see my booty. That's a treasure. Great job, Adol. Hurry and crack it open. Сега ще е пълен буклук някой. Come to mama. Inside the chest was a handwritten note. What the? Oh man, I hope this isn't a clue to find another treasure chest. Let's see what it says. If you're reading this note, then you must be looking for my treasure. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but there was never any treasure inside this chest. Still, I applaud your courage and cunning. Captain R. What's this? I can't freaking believe this. What a waste of time. He sure fooled us. Why aren't you more pissed off? I don't know who this Captain R is, but I'll never forgive him. Never. Adol noticed that the bottom of the chest seemed oddly misaligned. He discovered that this treasure chest had a false bottom. He lifted the bottom, revealing a book and another note. Sweet formula. Hey, give me that. Let's see. If you're reading this note, then you have found my treasure. You must be pretty sharp to have noticed the false bottom in the treasure chest. Only a fool would let themselves be deceived by such an obvious trick. It is not much, but please take this book. I hope it serves you well. Who is this guy calling a fool? This Captain R is a real jerk. Hey, no one makes a fool out of dinner. Not even dead pirate captains. What about the book? I don't want this stupid book. Still, it's a good thing you noticed the false bottom. I guess I'm a little impressed. Anyway, what's done is done. You better not tell anyone about what happened, Adol. I got sterling business reputation to uphold, you know.
That was great.
Добре. Ако започна да се държа и аз кофти, с какво съм различен от нея? Тази книга тук ли е някъде? Явно. Не, ето я. Key items. The formula for brewing a sweet remedy. A doctor will know how to use it. Okay. It looks like you found the formula. Its contents look too damaged to read, but the illustrations seem precise enough for me to understand the procedure. I'm sure this will be of use. Sweet remedy can be brewed. Така. You may have grown accustomed to it, but don't let your guard down. Okay, да.
How can I help you?
Да. Solid medicine. 100 XP. Мога да разменям цветята за 100 XP. Не си струва. Просто не си струва. Я да видим. Trade up.
Welcome!
Hey.
This one is special.
Glad to see you. Така, Gambler Coin. Или Empty Bottle. Gambler, така. Rare items drop. You can bet your life on this coin.
Oh, done already?
Hey, Euron. You're really blowing through this? You seem to be pretty skilled. Don't talk to me like we are friends. Huh, you? I don't think you've ever told me about your hometown and family history. Oh man, where did it come from?
Шпионина се намесва. Добре. Сега, очевидно, тук ни е напред към историята. Но и не само. Battle report!
Oh, there's something there.
Your turn, Mr. Kristen.
Come on!
Не, това е прекалено далече на този етап. Според мен тук някъде му е времето на този предмет. О, бос! Супер! Багамандра!
Allow me!
Yeah! Come on! I'm coming! How's that? Boom, boom, boom!
Wow.
A big one coming on! Come on! Eat this! Eat this! Come on! How's that? I feel a big one coming on! Eat this!
Не ми харесва демиджа.
Your turn, Mr. Kristen. Now, floor!
Take this! It's coming! Be careful!
Take this! Brilliant!
Are you alright?
Yes! Here!
Come on!
Now! Give up! Right there!
Yeah!
Switch! Slice! Take this! It's coming!
Добре, не, бавничко ми е. Адъл е по-добре.
You're good! Take this! Take this!
I'm counting on you, Al!
Be careful!
You're pretty good.
Този бос беше много досадно това, че трябва да му счупиш семенцата, не биеш самото дърво. Но, окей. Достатъчно честно. Floating shoes, супер. Исуската. When worn. Окей.
Oh, I think we can use these to walk across the bog.
Ама то страничните части не са съперници, разбираш? То е страничните части. Ти не биеш дървото, ти без страничните части. Това беше досадното. Защото само ти блокират пъти. Не мога да кажа, че внася трудност, по-скоро внася досадност. Както видя, даже един път не се хелнах, просто беше относително лесен бос. Май повечето босове са така. Не малко са така, но този беше екстремно кофти, защото е на много малки работи, супер много блокират пътя някакси. Повечето босове всъщност са една цяла част, не са сякаш така. Кална риба, няма значение, де. Амана ли е това? О, вау, окей, не. It's a new skill.
Here we go.
What's fighting today?
Да, тук го взех този бос. О, вау, ето го. Ето го рибето.
This is pretty good.
Интересно, Руана. Май е ново. Най-интересно е, че обувките за кал ми позволяват да се търкаля над кълта също. Жидео гаме логик.
Oh, something's there.
Pirates Note 4. More than half of us died since we came ashore on this island. Things have gotten a lot quieter now that those treacherous mutineers have killed over. Even a fool knows that the riches and power won't help you on this island. Pity I didn't realize that sooner. Май пак си е по-добре от ходенето. Salamandine Height.
Oh, something's there. Your turn.
О, вау, директно има крайна зона. Разбрах. Разбрах. Има крайна зона, защото е края, от който идвам. Окей.
Oh, something's there.
Is it now? Призрак? Или по-скоро някой, който не можем да разпознаем?
Huh? Who was that?
Someone just ran away from us. Ran away from us, по-скоро. Let's follow him, Mr. Christine. Трябват ми няколко десетки минути, за да превключа от Shin Megami Tensei 5 на IS-8. Контролите са доста различни, всеки път ми изисква някакво време да превключа.
Not quite. The captain intends to build a ship, but it will take some time.
Упс. Ripe coconut.
Oh, what is there?
Gotcha! A treasure chest.
Bone Necklace 2. Скил също така, нов скил имам. Торнейдо Sword, така и не го ползвам много, между другото. Blade Rush. Charge and Stun Falls. О, вау, това е много яко. Добре. А какво тръгна друго да гледам в менюто, но... Този просто е най-добрият скил. Супер бърз. Много демидж. Огромна арка. Не знам какво са си мислили с този скил. Като цяло. Няма никаква причина да съществува в тази форма, в която съществува според мен.
Well, better than nothing.
Well, it's the definition of better than nothing. It really sucks. Как да не го ползвам масово този скил? В смисъл, гледай какво става. Това е абсурдно. И цената му е 20. Имам предвид. Несериозно е.
Not done yet. That fruit looks juicy. Come on. I'm
Его.
This is level up.
Forest Guide. Латека Ресин, между другото, взех. Също така. Adventuring Gear слот плюс един, супер. Ти какво играеш в настоящия момент, Ники? Не си казал за нищо ново след Persona 3.
Oh, something's there.
Gotcha! It's not over yet! Impressive! A treasure chest!
A lively school.
Take that! Here we go. There!
Шлам джунгъл. Звучи скандално.
Awesome!
Awesome ли? Джарвис. Кристалес. Айде. Бос ли има тука? О, да. Красота, още един бос.
What's that?
Huh. Think it's that shady fellow what ran from us earlier?
Could be a beast, though it's likely a person.
Guy must be pretty nimble if he can move through all this muck.
Come, we must follow him.
Wait,
Why?
we're not alone.
Очевидно бос.
The swamp.
Очевидно бос. Какво значи wait? Защо? Това ми е любимото. Много обичам блатото и при някакъв гигантски хипопотам в случая. Кито хипопотам. Ласписус. Здравей, Владиков. Wow! It's impressive indeed.
Feel a big one.
Кой ви е виновен? Кой ви е виновен? О, вау! Това е вълна, окей.
You're pretty good.
Take this!
Take this!
I feel a big one coming on.
Тук го прескочи, не съм съгласен. Вярно ли? Може би трябва да се засилвам. Вау!
I'm gonna finish it!
Something's coming.
Okay.
Be careful.
Take this! Take this!
Това е. Това е истината.
It's coming! Be careful!
Не стана. Що си най-големия кръг на света, бе, Владиков? Какво се изразява кръка ти? Сподели. Не ти е 5 или 6 рожден ден да го страдаш. Отпразнувай го седмица по-късно. The coastline.
How to find that guy who kept running from us? Now to find по-скоро that guy. Huh? I don't see him anywhere.
That's not possible. Да. Не е възможно да изчезне на плажа. Все едно има едно гигантско пространство пълно с вода, в което може да се потопи. Pretty impossible to just vanish, right? You sense a presence behind the rock. Call out no, maybe later. Директно ще ме върне, пък сега тази водичка. О, вау. Ковчега се, нали, съндъка, не ковчега, съндъка се бори. Treasure chest-а, яко борба. Така. Айде. Вау. Колко време се бавиш, бе, рибо? Съди. Блу сади. Добре.
Alright. There. I got one.
Okay.
Didn't expect this.
Битка.
Take this. Take this. Shred.
Айде, сега ще го изненадам директно в гърба. Хо-хо-хо! You sense the presence behind the rock, call out. Добре, няма го изненадам в гърба, защото сцената е предскриптирана.
Huh? Someone hiding back there?
He sounds terrified. Please don't be afraid. We are here to rescue you. Really? Yes, just calm down and come out. Hello.
This guy looks pretty fragile. Why the heck were you running from us? Running away from us?
Well, I was on a ship and it ended up sinking. So you were a passenger aboard the Lombardia?
Yes. My name is Lit. Somehow, I barely managed to make it to the shore of this island.
Така.
But a beast chased me into the jungle, and then I saw this scary-looking man. I apologize. It's just, someone was chasing me, and,
Scary-looking man?
That Roman military officer we saw at the entrance of the forest, he seemed to be actively looking for someone.
Did he do something to make him wanna chase you?
No, I swear. I had no clue why he was after me. I just... Полицията го гони, то не е случайен според мен. We were also passengers on the Lombardia, just like you. We can take you to the place where the other castaways are gathered по-скоро. Really? That would be nice. I didn't know that would happen, or what would happen to me here. Alright, Mr. Christine, let's call little Pero and...
Hey, it's Sparrow. Perfect timing.
Are you calling us back for a raid?
Adolf, emergency! Emergency! Return to village! Return to village!
Huh? An emergency?
Has something happened to the village?
Return to village! Barbaros calling!
Sounds pretty serious. Maybe we should go back to the village and see what's up, Arrow.
Little Pero arrived with sudden news. What had happened to the castaway village? At the castaway village, по-скоро. An uneasy feeling settled on Adol and the others as they headed back to the castaway village. Licht joined.
Are we there yet?
Guess we're not going. We're going too fast. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Hummel didn't follow us.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. You think he might have gotten lost? Oh well, I'm sure he'll catch up.
My word. Hummel has left the party.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Doggy?
What seems to be the matter, Dogi?
Oh, well, I need you guys to stay calm. Captain Barbaros was attacked. He's hurt pretty bad.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh?
Новия, то Русия идиот е, 100%.
Actually, we think a person did this.
Русия идиот е, просто да го скалпираме.
Person? Are you sure? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Dr. Kiergaard says his injuries aren't life-threatening. Come with me to the lodge. I'll give you the details there.
Oh, Adol. Something terrible has happened.
Yeah, we know.
How's the captain doing, Doc?
He has lost a lot of blood, fortunately. His wounds are healing well, thanks to the medicinal herbs. He has been resting all day, but he just woke up not long ago. I think he's well enough to see visitors now.
I see. That's good news, at least.
Still, I recommend that he take it easy for a while longer. I think I've done all I can, but should the need arise, please don't hesitate to call for me.
Thanks, Doc.
Please excuse me. I'm so relieved Dr. Kiergaard is with us.
Seriously.
Thank you for coming, Adol. Sorry I'm not decent at the moment.
I was shocked to hear the news.
I apologize. I'm keeping you from rescuing the other castaways.
May we ask you what happened?
Yes, of course. I was out patrolling the village, as I do every day. While walking near the shore, I heard a voice call out to me. The moment I turned to face it, something immediately sliced into my chest and limbs. Immediately?
Did you recognize the voice?
The voice that called out to me belonged to a man, that I'm certain of. But whoever he is, he was wearing a robe and I only saw him from behind. I can't believe I was taken by surprise.
I see.
I found the captain lying on the ground, and we all brought him here. And that's when we noticed this note on one of the tables.
Huh? A note? I will rip you asunder, every last one of you, Nemo.
Huh?
This is a death threat. No one in the village is safe.
Yeah, this is bad news. The other castaways have already caught wind of this note. It's only a matter of time before everyone starts panicking.
Why would the person who wrote this sign it as Nemo? I'm not sure.
Nemo is a Roman word. It means nameless.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain.
You're the Tramon officer.
Euron. The Roman capital is being terrorized as of late by a perp known as the Nameless Reaper. His victims fit no known pattern. He kills men and women, always with a bladed instrument. At the scene of his crime, he always leaves a note that he signs as Nemo.
I've heard the rumors. The serial killer who has the Roman capital trembling with fear.
You think that killer is the person who attacked the captain?
Why would a serial killer be on this island in the first place?
I've been pursuing the Nameless Reaper for a while now.
I got a tip from my partner that a man who fit the Nameless's profile was preparing to board the ship.
No!
Yes, the Lombardia. As soon as I got the tip, I wasted no time securing passage to Lombardia. I was supposed to rendezvous with my partner so we could take down the Nameless together, but... well, you know all that happened.
You're saying we were on the same ship as the Psycho Killer?
Yes, that's right. And Nameless is still alive. Somewhere on this island.
Може и да е този другия, страхливеца.
Hell, he could already be in a castaway village.
Или си ти.
What's this Nameless guy look, what's this Nameless guy look like? Unfortunately, I don't have a physical description of Nameless. I was supposed to find out from my partner after we boarded the ship, but...
What's that?
It came from outside. Where did the sound come from? I'll take the beach. You take the hill.
That voice you heard earlier sounded somewhat close. Това е Лаксия. Why don't we leave this to Euron and search the areas nearby? What was that roar? You guys be careful. You are out exploring. When you're out exploring, I mean.
My leg!
Oh.
My leg!
Да, разбрах. Контето.
Sir Carlin!
You all right?
Не, просто е стъпил на криво.
Yeah, he's
bleeding.
Oh wow.
Just like the wound on Captain Barbarossa's leg.
Then, yeah. What if that nameless Ripper's still lurking nearby?
Просто ще го разцепим, ние сме трима и сме
We must tend to Sir
доста
Carlin's
мощни.
wound before we do anything else. Come with me, Mr. Kristen. We'll get him some help.
Despite his injuries, Captain Barbaros got the castaways together and explained the situation. There, Sir Carlin admitted that he could not identify Nameless, as he too only saw him from behind. With so few clues, the castaways began to grow restless with worry, until finally... I can't stand this any longer! If this murderer is among us, I demand that he reveal himself. Sure, that's gonna work. The newest member of our fold certainly seems suspicious to me. Are you the murderer, boy? No, I would never do such a thing. You will pay dearly for what you've done to my leg. Ow! Please, try to remain still, Sir Cowan. There's no reason to suspect Licht. He is not a person of interest. What? That's right, Licht was with us when the captain was attacked. Thank you. Still, we can't just stand around and do nothing. Well, I refuse to spend another second trapped on this island with a murderer. So what are you gonna do then? Wait, didn't the musclehead build a small boat or some such? Why not use it to sail off the coast and hail a passing ship for help?
I don't know if that's a good idea. What do you think, Captain?
It's not the worst idea there. It's gotta be worth a try, right?
The Isle of Siren is so feared by sailors that no ship would dare to venture into its coastal waters. You'd need to sail far out into the open sea to even have a chance at hailing a passing vessel. But to sail that far out into the ocean in such a tiny boat, it's foolhardy, is what it is.
Oh. Отделно този кракен, който разцепи кораба ни, мислите ли, че ще се помисли на тази лодчица? Мислите ли, че кракена въобще ще му мигне окото пред нашата лодчица? Do you have a better idea then? We'll never escape this island if you keep rejecting every proposed solution. Besides, Captain, it's your fault that the Lombardia sank in the first place. If anyone should venture out to the sea to get help, it should be you.
I beg your pardon?
No, now what's happening?
More beasts?
Whatever it was, it sounded very close.
Do you think it might be?
I'm sure of it.
You think it might be the monster that attacked Sahad?
Look after the others, doggy.
Yeah, leave it to me. You be careful too.
Възможно ли е да убиеца да е нашия парти мембър, между другото? Здравей, Галикс Про. Не играя активно царът. Играл съм и съм отворен към някой път да направим ивент или нещо такова, но не играя активно. Не съм по състезателните игри. Begin rate.
Alright. If you've prepared, then stand by at your position. Good to go?
Wave 4. Окей.
All right, let's do it!
Leave it to me!
Look!
That's the same beast that attacked me!
We can't let it breach the barricade. Let's hold it off here, Mr. Christine.
All right, bring it on.
О, сега ще идват други гадинки, нали? Да.
Doggy squad going smooth. Doggy squad going smooth.
Please be
surprise! Surprise attack!
Please sustain us.
Battle report! Battle report!
They're sitting ducks.
Wow.
Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
On guard!
All right, let's start fixing it. Fix it.
Right there!
Yeah, let's go!
Do your best.
Be careful, everyone!
О, моите хора са много добре.
I'll support you! Take this!
Добре, много добре. Алисън, Катлин, Литъл Паро, Доги е пак седми. Какво се случва? Юрон, Киргард, сестър Ния.
It was wonderful.
All right, let's do this.
Нали искате гардове? Ето ги.
Oh God! Please sustain us.
On guard! Now! Hey! Down!
Hey!
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Yeah!
Surprise attack!
Take this!
Now, let's end this.
Вау, това почти го щупиха.
They're wide open.
On guard!
Let's go!
Take this!
I'll join in.
Ambush! Ambush!
Let your fighting spirit burn!
My turn now! What? Let's end this!
This is the work of God.
Is it?
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad advantage! Doggy Squad advantage!
Добре, Юрон е трети, сестър Ния ги мачка. Не знам какво прави тази жена.
There's even more!
On guard! Hey!
Are you alright?
Down now!
Please, take this!
Now! Here!
Doggy Squad advantage! Doggy Squad advantage!
Coming through!
Unique item.
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Let's end this!
Alright, let's start
Surprise
fixing
attack.
it.
Be careful!
Doggy Squad advantage! Doggy Squad advantage!
Катапулта ги разби.
Yes!
Yeah! Big one coming through! Yeah! Take this!
Strike while the iron's hot!
Let's end this!
Take this!
Добре. Хайде, големия динозавър идва. Алисън последна. Сестър Ния трета, Доги първи, най-после. That's about right.
Wow, that's great.
Is it?
Everyone, just a little longer!
I can fly there! Everyone, charge!
I'm all over yet!
Your best.
It begins here! Take this! I'm gonna finish it! Finish!
Something's coming! Be careful!
Take this!
Leave it to me!
Doggy Squad struggling! Doggy Squad struggling!
It's not over yet!
I'm coming right now!
Let's end this!
Please, use this! Yeah, here, allow me!
Situation report!
Hey! Yeah!
Doggy Squad doing well! Doggy Squad doing well!
I'm coming right now!
It's coming! Be
Please,
careful!
use this!
Щупиха едната разсейка, нищо. Окей. Литъл Перо най-зле. Катлин, Алисън, така, Дина, Систър, окей. Доги, Реджеп, човек, Киргард. Не мога повярвам, че Реджеп реално помага в тия битки. Някак.
We did it, everyone?
Yeah. Yeah. Great job.
Switch! Nice
Добре.
work, everyone.
Ей, ранг естествено.
It was wonderful.
С ранг за моите хора, ресивка, те хареса така. Стрент еликсир, много добре.
Damn, he's putting us through the ringer.
At this rate...
What is that? What are they doing?
What? Ah!
Adol, this is looking real bad.
Wait, look!
Doggy punch.
Did we just get saved?
It seems we have.
First the Nameless Reaper and now this? What is wrong with this wretched island?
What was that creature? I've heard about that creature before. I didn't think it would appear so near to us. Of all the beasts I have faced, we've never seen anything quite like that before. Just brimming with all the ferocity, raw power. With that ferocious raw power. I don't know how else to describe it. What the hell is this thing?
What?
Please tell us what you know.
Very well.
Huh? You know something, Laxia?
I think that creature is almost certainly a primordial.
A primordial? Didn't we find some note at the watchtower that mentioned them?
Long ago, before the human race came into existence, enormous creatures of unimaginable power ruled the Earth before going extinct. These creatures are known as primordials. Though diverse in form, their defining traits are their reptilian appearance and ferocious disposition.
You bated our breaths for this nonsense? What makes you qualified to judge that creature as a product of some bygone era?
I've heard of these primordials too. According to reports, fossils of these giant creatures have been found deep underground. Certain academic circles within the Roman Empire have recently begun more research into the matter.
Are you some kind of expert on these primordial beasts, Laxia?
Yes, it's called reading books. You morons.
Yes. I won't bore you with the details, but I'm well versed on the subject.
Finally, some good news!
Huh?
Since you know about them, you can help us figure out how to fight them off. Ain't that right, little lady?
I don't know how much help I can truly provide at this time.
The less we know about these creatures, the more we will fear them with each passing day. It would do wonders for morale to know we have someone who understands what we're up against.
I hardly think I'm...
Don't be so modest. Right, Adol?
I'm counting on you.
Very well then.
Damn. First a serial killer, now primordials? That's too many things we gotta worry about right now.
Don't come off it, will you? I'm too terrified by the nameless Ripper hiding in our midst to pay any mind to these so-called primordials. I wish I was anywhere else but this accursed island. I grow sicker and wearier each day I'm forced to breathe the same air as you riffraff.
Jeez, what a pain in the ass that guy is.
The sun is beginning to set. Adol, let's gather some volunteers and keep turns keeping watch tonight. Please try to get some rest, everyone. Try not to wander off by yourselves. Make sure you are always with someone.
This is quite difficult to climb, actually.
Може би ако се фащаш за дървените неща, няма да е толкова трудно.
Thank you, Mr. Kristen. That was my first time climbing a rope ladder. I didn't think it would sway so much.
Why did you come up here?
What's wrong?
Well, today was rather eventful. And I'm not as lackadaisical as Sahad, so unlike him, I'm having a difficult time falling asleep tonight. And I suppose I couldn't think of anything else to do at this hour, so... Here.
Това е паеля тарт или нещо такова? You made this for me?
Maybe.
Yes, I did. I've never prepared this dish before, so I can't vouch for its flavor.
This looks pretty tasty, actually.
Really? I thought the end result would look more appetizing than this.
I mean, it's a stupid idea, but it seems good, actually.
By the way, have you spoken to Hummel at all? I asked him where he went, but he said it would be unprofessional of him to tell me. What's his aim?
Why didn't you mention the primordials sooner? Добър отговор и даде Адол. Чудесно.
This might take a while, but I suppose you're not going anywhere for the time being.
Oh.
My father taught me all about the primordials. He was an archaeological scholar, you see, who specialized in the study of primordials. As a child, I often visited his laboratory, and he would have me accompany him on his excavations. I loved and respected my father. He was my whole world. But the year I turned 16, my father grew so obsessed with his research that he abandoned his house and lands. In response, his people began rioting throughout the countryside. The rioting finally ceased when my brother assumed control of House Roswell. But the loyalty our house once commanded had already been lost. Soon after, the other noble houses successfully unseated my brother, which drove my mother ill. And just 3 months ago, House Roswell was forced to relinquish its titles and lands. And now, my family's future has never been more uncertain. My My father taught me many things. But after everything that happened, I began to grow dissatisfied with all that had come to define me. And I felt as if I had no place where I truly belonged. So I ran away from home. I hesitated earlier today because I never imagined my knowledge could actually prove useful. Though this is hardly the time to feel this way. I think I finally found somewhere I belong.
Is that all you want, though?
Well...
I didn't expect such a pressing question from you. Of course I want more than that. I think I'm the one who understands my father best. So I've made up my mind. If I manage to escape this place, I will search for my father. Only then will I find where I truly belong.
Sounds like a stupid cause to me, honestly. I'm sure you'll find him.
Yes.
I hope so, but he did travel rather extensively. Oh, one more thing. I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do.
Though my father was a noble, he was a rather carefree and welcoming man. That is to say, as an adventurer, you remind me of him. You even resemble him somewhat, which may be why my behavior has been so, unseemly. So, I'm sorry.
Oh, so that's why.
Yes. I couldn't explain myself properly when we first met because, well, you know what happened. I was forcing you to bear the brunt of my resentment toward my father. Now then, I'm going back to rest. Thank you for letting me confide in you. Good night, Adol.
Кюш, добре. Adol? Please wake up, Adol.
Oh, you're finally awake?
I'm sorry to disturb you while you're sleeping. Doggy asked me to come to get you. What happened?
Oh well, looks like that stuffed shirt Carlon vanished on us.
Anyway, we should meet with the others.
Good morning, Adol.
Thank you for keeping watch last night. Have you found Sir Callan?
Not yet, unfortunately. However, Euron mentioned that he saw Sir Callan earlier this morning. He hasn't been gone for a very long time. Everyone in the village is helping us look for him right now. That's the main reason I asked for you. I need you to help us find him. Huh? You think he might have up and left this village?
It's possible, but we can't send you out looking for him without any leads. Search the village for any clues that could lead to his whereabouts.
Plus, we're still gotta worry about Nameless. Everyone's still on the edge after everything that happened yesterday. Please be extra careful.
Ей, борда няма квестове available. Окей. Sir Callan, така, I hope he's getting some rest.
Please, take your time.
Okay.
Take care.
Киш. Не кюш. Киш се казва рецепта принципно. Квиче. С други думи, квиче. Така. Този трябва да го помпаме с тия бонуси, защото иначе работа е лоша. Киш.
Now, everybody eat up!
О, seafood киш, ето го, всъщност.
What do you want to enhance? Are you done?
Damn it, our beloved nobleman just keeps making more trouble for us. Sorry, Adol, but you'll have to see Sir Callan. Doggy and I will watch to see for him. Doggy and I will watch out for Nameless. I'm not letting him run loose anymore.
На картата дали ще ми покаже нещо някой? Не, окей. We're being targeted by the Nameless Reaper and supposedly instinct primordials. What are the odds? This doesn't make sense. This must be the curse of the Isle of Sirens.
Anyway, I'm glad that you are okay. The current state of affairs may impede you from resting, but try to sleep.
Thank you very much, Captain. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help at all.
There's no need to apologize. You can see my condition. It would be nice if you could take over some chores and the role of the messenger.
Yes, I will. Yes, please let me know what you need. I'll show them up, by the way.
Then let me see.
Alright, let's see.
This is great.
You filled even more of them up. You are a diligent worker.
This is from me.
Gauntlets, super. Athlete rig. Please continue your search. Everyone is counting on you. If you made any progress with the map, show it to me. О, не. Не мога да скоча. Навсякъде има диалози тук. Добре. Gauntlets. Needle rest. Adds poison. Wood shield defense. Break rate. Добре. Break rate най-лесният начин е ето на този, тъй като на него ще му е най-полезно. Obtained items. И poison. Adol. Talk to Dina. I couldn't sleep at all yesterday. The primordials are one thing, but knowing that there's a slasher around us somewhere is something else. Wait, don't tell me that you're the slasher, Adol. I'm so sick and tired of everyone accusing each other. At the end of the day, I believe in you, Adol. Now go and capture the culprit. May the light of salvation guide Sir Callan back to us. God will surely protect him. He will return to us safely. Да не е тази убиеца. Тя се справя много добре в тия рейдове. Нищо чудно. Някой е взел Сър Калан е взел лодката.
Something's not right. The view, there's something different about it. Can't put my finger on it.
Лодката няма, лодката няма. A rope bobs in the water. Чудесно. Stay focused.
Oh, sorry. Say, Adol, wasn't there a boat moored here?
Yeah, that's right.
I knew it. Maybe that stuffed shirt Callan took it out to sea. You gotta come with me. We found Sir Callan.
На брега. Отдавник, нали? Погреба ни лодката, буклук такъв.
Wow, he really did go out to sea. Can you see him, Adol?
Идиот. He's far out to sea. Is he trying to escape the island on his own?
I did say it. It was foolhardy. If he goes out any further, the water's gonna get too choppy for him. He'll capsize right away in a boat that small. So how are we supposed to chase him when he took our only boat?
Oh. What is it?
He's not moving. I think the wind caught him. He's gonna have a real rough time rowing against that wind. We might be able to catch him if we start running along the shore.
Let's go, Ado.
I'll go with you, but I gotta keep an eye out for the Nameless. I'll pass this along to Captain Barbaros, so go on without me.
Should we make our way south to pursue Sir Callan? Let's check the map just to be sure. We should head toward the southern tip of the coast where Adol washed ashore. If we move now, we should catch up to Sir Callan. Somewhere around here. That's where we found Allison. Let's head there at once.
A good place to fish. All right. There. I got one.
Амана, нали? Амана от тия риби. Ай. Какво очаквах, не знам, всъщност. Даже не знам, що ги убих тия. Очевидно е непродуктивно да се занимавам с тях.
Oh, there's something there.
Siren Wheat. Грешно място. Добре, май от тук трябва да мина.
There's something in the tree.
Gotcha!
Oh, there's something there. Next, next!
Oh, something's there.
We're not done yet.
That fruit looks delicious.
Hey!
Come on!
Now, here! Here! And now?
Да, бе, замотах се нещо. Май го намерих сега, къде е, ама... То това е селото тука. Деца вика, директно бях там, ако не се бях телепортирал като идиот. Както да е.
Oh, something's there. Look at all the fish. All right. There.
Я да видим цялата риба.
I got one.
Амана.
Well, better than nothing.
And better than nothing, indeed. Добре, аз ли съм откъсан или какво става? Абе, аз съм за трепане нещо. Просто съм цъкнал грешната зона за телепорт. Ето какво е станало. Както да е. Разходихме се. О, тук ще има и рибета.
I'm going.
Something there.
My rod. I'm going. I'm getting nervous.
Верно ли? Баси.
I've got something.
Излагация.
Adequate, I suppose.
Блу сади.
Getting nervous.
Let's go.
My turn now.
Парарара. Верно. Adol.
Take this!
This fruit looks delicious. Yeah, here! Oh, something is there.
I'm counting on you, Adol.
I bet I can catch a lot.
All right. What's biting today? A bite! Awesome!
О, нова риба. Робушо.
There! A bite! This is pretty good.
Садина.
It's him! Sir Carlin! We've caught up!
The nerve of this unseemly wind! I refuse to spend another second on that island, living among common riffraff. It falls upon me to ferry myself to freedom, to escape this infernal place once and for all.
Good thing he got stuck. Ahoy!
Sir Carlin, please! You must return to shore!
No good. Doesn't look
Никога
like
не
he
мога
can
да
hear
чуя.
us. Huh? Oh no. Hey, Adol, you seeing what I'm seeing?
What? What is the meaning of this? Shoo! Shoo, I say! Away with you!
Една лодка изгоряхме.
That's the tentacle what sunk the Lombardia. Sure as there's salt in the sea.
So that's what the captain was talking about.
We can't just stand here gawping. We gotta help that stuffed shirt, Adol.
No.
No.
Why have these creatures come to impede us? Here they come!
Рибичук. На сухо.
This is rare.
Ooh, managed to fight him off.
What about Sir Carlin? Is he all right?
Това е the most anime moment. Ние провеждаме една битка.
What manner of beast is this?
Сър Карлан вече е с няколко кила по-лек.
Stand down, I say! I'm Sir Carlin, esteemed noble of the Roman Empire!
Well, you were.
Sir Carlin!
What the hell?
That monster might be a primordial.
Лодката ни.
Really?
In prehistoric times, the ocean was full of giant cephalopods. But that's neither here nor there.
Лодката ни, мамка му. Сър Карлан би демт, лодката ни.
It retreated. Where'd that stuffed shirt Carlin float off to?
Три ресин дадах за тази лодка. Everyone kept a watchful eye for the enormous marine primordial while they searched. Every member of the castaway village came to help and continued searching until sunset. However, but it was to no avail. Sir Carland was nowhere to be found. Oh no. Exhausted from all their searching, Adol and the others returned to the village.
Poor Carlin. Too bad you couldn't save him. No one expected the giant sea monster to suddenly appear. How the fuck did no one expect that, man? How the fuck did no one expect that?
Това гигантско чудовище морско ни потопи кораба. Как никой не го е очаквал, бе, човек?
That must be the same creature that sank the Lumbar.
Yes. Indeed.
Maybe that thing's what's been sinking all the ships around here over the years. Yes, I think it's safe to assume that this creature is responsible. That maybe a colony of these fucking creatures is responsible, right? It has probably been guarding this region of the sea for hundreds of years. So if you don't deal with that thing, we're never getting out here. Man, things keep going from bad to worse on this island. Huh? What the? Oh no. What is it? What is it? I think you should see this.
One pig down, Nemo.
This is Nameless calling card. When did he leave this?
I get it now. Carland was so scared that he stopped thinking straight and ended up getting himself killed. Which means Sir Carland truly died by the Nameless's hand. How awful.
That stuffed shirt was annoying, but he didn't deserve to die. It's pretty bold of the Nameless to leave this note where any villagers could have seen him. The sick bastard is clearly enjoying watching us squirm.
He's already claimed one victim. If we don't act fast, I guarantee that the body count will get higher. True, we can't lose anyone else. We must confront Nameless. I'll need everyone's help.
Now we're talking, but what exactly should we do?
I need you to continue patrolling Castaway Village. As for you, Aaron, gathering information is crucial to any investigation. I'll ask around and see if anyone saw anything suspicious before or after the incident. We also need to preserve the crime scene. There might be some evidence we missed. We should investigate it again, just to be safe. Impressive. Euron, I want you and Adol heading this investigation. It's already late. Let's increase security tonight and begin the investigation tomorrow morning. Доста дълго парче история, между другото. Преди реалистичен exploration. So, you don't need us to help you investigate the crime scene?
This way is more efficient. I'll investigate the crime scene on my own. What should we do then? I'd like you guys to talk to other castaways. It might be easier for them to talk to you than to an officer of the Roman military. Someone might have information that they would only be comfortable sharing with you.
I see, that makes sense.
Once you're done questioning everyone, let's meet up and discuss our findings. See you later.
Доста дълго парче история, между другото, наистина. Макар и да си имала доста много игра, нали, но... Nameless. I heard that a lot when I was in Rome on business. I heard he's a horrific murderer who takes pleasure in killing. But Sir Callan, huh? Yeah, he's annoying, but now that I think about it, I get where he was coming from. That, and I know nobles who are way more real than him. That said, I don't like this much. I'm sorry, I don't have any information about the incident to share, but our celestial master sees everything. The culprit will be punished in due time. Зоната, в която я намерих нея, между другото, мога да я посетя пак. May we have a moment with you, Dr. Kiergaard? You ask him if he has any information about the incident. Let me think. First, Captain Barbaros was attacked, then Sir Callan. Nothing about their wounds seem particularly suspicious to me. If anything, it's more noteworthy that the wounds themselves weren't life-threatening.
Oh, is this unimportant somehow?
Perhaps, though I don't want to overthink things either. The attacks were warnings. Yes, I can't imagine why the culprit wouldn't have tried to kill them outright. Though I suppose Sir Callan did die later. Maybe the culprit was toying with the victims first, to fill them with fear. Perhaps he wanted to slowly chip away at their psyches before he struck again. Would someone dubbed the Nameless Reaper really be so methodical? If only we knew his weapon of choice, we could defend ourselves better. I'm afraid all I know about his weapon is how sharp it is. I suspect it's some manner of bladed implement. I see. What's that on your neck, Doctor? Don't tell me you were attacked too. Oh, this? Haha, don't worry. This is just the remnants of sunburn I received a while back.
Had me scared for a minute there.
Before I ended up here, I was actually staying in a country called Altago. I spent much of my time outdoors doing medical work in the sun. The Kingdom of Altago. I've heard many stories about it from my father. It's said to be a mysterious land where giant beasts roam. Have you heard of it too, Adol? Tell me more about Altago. Adol explains that he's always interested to hear stories about the Kingdom of Altago. Now is not the time for stories of adventure. I'm happy to share stories about all I've seen and heard, but you should focus on solving his case first.
You have plenty of time to gap with Kiergaard later, Adol.
If you have further questions for me, please feel free to drop by. And
Please be careful as you pursue this killer. Will, thank you.
Thanks for the info, Doc.
И за него ми вкарват сега подозрения. Някакви. О, директно горе имаме квестове. Също така на чаплата ще дадем нещо.
I wish I knew who was on the hill when Sir Callan was attacked. Get so focused on my blacksmithing, I tune out everything that's going on. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you figure out where everyone was when the incident went down. It's really frustrating that we still don't know where Nameless is hiding. How are we gonna smoke this guy out?
Shoe Bill is staring at you. Aquamarina.
Hummel, you're back.
Something's wrong?
A lot more than something's wrong. Sir Callan died while you were gone.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait a minute. He disappeared while we were coming back to the village with Licht. And shortly after that, Sir Callan got attacked. Did you... Where did you disappear to? And what were you doing?
Sorry, I can't divulge that information.
What? Then that means...
Just a second, Sahat. Hummel can't be the culprit. He was with us when Little Pero told us to come back to the village. There's no way he could have attacked Captain Barbaros.
I see.
You could still be an accomplice.
Huh?
True. I would transport a dead body if I was asked. But that proves nothing.
He's right.
But why did you disappear all of a sudden?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was done working with you.
Eh?
This crime you're trying to solve is your business. My business lies elsewhere and has nothing to do with you. So why force an unnecessary collaboration?
Well, you got a point, I suppose.
I don't think his past actions are relevant to this incident.
Let's just leave him alone for now. He's just an idiot. Just a douche.
Can I help you guys?
Yes, we're investigating the incident right now. Do you think you could help us, Licht?
They asked Licht if he had any ideas. I don't know. Well, actually, I've been wondering why Sir Callan was the first victim. Why him, of all people?
Well, it's probably because he was the easiest target.
Is that the only reason? Nameless was very deliberate about where and when he left his notes. As if his true goal was to sow dread and paranoia among us. Maybe that's what Nameless really enjoys, playing mind games with his victims. Indeed, Sir Callan seemed rather mentally distressed by everything. Yes, but now that I think about it, that might have been intentional too. Sir Callan already had a reputation for causing problems in the village. The mental trauma of believing his life to be in danger only made those problems worse. And now that he's dead, The village morale has never been lower. Perhaps that was a true motive behind the Nameless's crime. Nameless is cunning?
Now that you mention it.
That's a stark possibility. I must say I'm very impressed by your analytical skills, Lift. They are nothing special. I'm just the newest member of the village, so it's easier for me to examine this subjectively.
Huh, really? From where I'm standing, you seem like the highly educated sort.
I agree. If you don't mind me asking, what did you do for a living? I was a medical resident.
A medical resident?
That means he was training to become a doctor. Yes. The attending physician aboard the Lombardia asked me to cover for him. I never imagined I would wind up in this situation.
What a disaster!
You could say the same of everyone here, really. Anyway, we greatly appreciate your assistance with that matter, Licht. Let's remember this for later, Adol.
It seems your investigation is already underway. I'm sorry to always rely on you for everything. We don't mind. It ain't your fault at all, Captain. This problem affects the whole village.
You ask Captain Barbaros if he remembers anything else.
Let me see. There's one thing. A sense that something wasn't quite right.
What do you mean?
It happened right when I was attacked. I already told you I couldn't get a clear view of my attacker. But that's because he was already a few melee away from me.
Huh? That's pretty far away for someone to cut you.
Yes, it is. It happened so fast I thought perhaps I was misremembering things.
Try thinking outside the box then.
After reading Nameless's note, I was convinced he attacked me with a knife. But it could have been something else.
Huh? Looks like this mystery is getting even bigger. Still, this might be a useful clue. We should pass this along to Euron. Try to get some rest, Captain.
Yes, she's right.
You got your cute little daughter waiting for you back home.
If you're not all better when we bring you home, she'll be ticked off at us.
You don't know how right you are. She's only 2 years old, but she's very strong for her age. Still...
Captain?
One of my passengers has fallen victim to a madman. Until this matter is settled, I must fulfill my duty as a captain. Please help me make this right.
Of course. We'll help you to catch the criminal. Did we finish talking to everyone?
Yes, and I think we've gathered some decent information too, but Euron hasn't arrived to meet us yet. I suppose we can patrol the village while we wait.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. I thought I saw someone walking outside the village.
Near the entrance? A castaway? Would know better than to do that.
Right? Because they were told not to leave the village.
If you saw a castaway, we should ask them to return to the village at once. We seem to have some spare time, so let's check it out, Adol. Добре, последна разходка. Сейф. И последна разходка и ще приключвам за вечерта. 12 часа и половина
Играта е супер! Мега добра!
Where did he go?
Thought I saw him heading downstream, along the river. This way.
Are you sure? No one is here.
Huh? Wait! Stop!
Huh? What was that?
Don't move!
Hold on.
Okay. Something cut my neck? How?
Over there, Adol! There's something near that tree!
Adol picked a thin metallic strand of wire.
Yeah, that's it.
What is that? It looks like a steel wire. What is it doing over here?
How did you notice this? I may not look like it, but I got eyes like a hawk. If I can see fish in the water, I can keep my family fed. What are you doing, guys?
Това е сигурно Доги. А не. Юран? Този е буклук, аз ви казвам. Adol told Yuran what had just happened. Steel wire? Does it belong to you?
Watch your damn mouth. Don't even joke about that. This is part of a trap used by Roman guerrilla warfare units.
Huh?
What do you mean? It's a trap that uses a special type of steel wire and 3 branches. Oh yeah, this is military grade steel wire. I'm damn sure of it. It shoots out when the trap is stepped on, ripping the poor bastard to shreds. You're lucky that pretty little head of yours didn't go rolling into the grass.
My word!
So we were being lured into a trap?
Wait a second. Could the Nameless Reaper be part of the Roman military?
Yeah, that seems likely. Huh? But that means... Good point. I guess this makes me a suspect. However, if I was the Nameless, why would I reveal my methods to you?
You still seem suspicious.
Are you trying to start something?
Where are you going?
To report to Captain Barbaros and share my findings with you, like we agreed. It is the only way I'll clear my name so I can nail the Nameless bastard to the wall. Screw with me, will ya? I see. I'm quite certain that Euron is not the culprit either. I swear, I'm getting real sick of the Nameless scraps. Of the Nameless scrap. Still, it sounds like you managed to get some useful information.
As Lich said, Nameless likes to play mind games with his victims.
We should assume this man is a very intelligent individual.
And let's not forget what happened when Captain Barbaros was ambushed. Nameless managed to cut him without being at close range. But that makes sense if he used the steel wire trap instead of a blade.
Yes, that's true, that's true. Based on his use of these traps, we can surmise that he was a connection to the Roman military. We also need to know whether this person is an outsider or a member of the village. I don't know anyone else here who's part of the Roman military. Then we should consider the possibility that this is the work of an outsider.
Either way, we don't want anyone else to become a victim.
Say, Alexia, how's your cut healing?
It's fine, thanks to Sehat. The cut wasn't that deep. I was planning to ask Dr. Kiergaard to examine it later.
Dr. Kiergaard is a testament to his profession. The wounds I sustained yesterday have been healing well, thanks to him. Wait a minute. I just remembered something funny the doctor said. He said he'd been in some exotic country recently. Which country? One adult's been itching to visit. Oh jeez, what's the name again?
Altago. Yes, he mentioned having visited the Altago Kingdom not long ago.
Wait, say that again?
Dr. Kiergaard said that he visited Altago not long ago.
Is that unusual or something? Damn fool, Altago is at war with the Roman Empire. You can't just come and go from there as you please. He's right. Even Aro and I haven't been able to set foot on Altago yet. Only a select few can freely enter Altago. You'd have to be a government official or a soldier in the Roman military. Huh? Are you sure about that? Dr. Kiergaard isn't that important and he's not a soldier either. He's just a doctor. A doctor in the military. Maybe he's a field medic. Maybe?
That's starting to make too much sense. But Dr. Kiergaard is such a kind man. He couldn't possibly be...
Looks like the dog's away. He was here earlier, when we were gathering information. If he's not here, that certainly makes what I'm about to do easier. Down there, maybe.
What are you?
Bingo.
That's...
It's the exact same steel wire used in the trap that nearly decapitated you, Laxia. With this evidence, I have no doubt that he is the culprit behind this. Captain!
That's rather unfortunate.
Adol, apprehend Dr. Kiergaard before he claims another victim.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry to make you do this. I'm coming with you. Although the doctor's probably still in the village somewhere. Please be careful.
We will. Let's go. Добре. Звучи ми като битка с доктора. Може би.
Oh, hello, Adol. Something the matter? Why so serious? Has someone else been hurt?
Nice weather we're having today, Dr. Kiergaard. Thank God for that, huh? Now, I don't have to try to apprehend you in the rain.
What a stupid quote.
Oh dear, Officer Euron. You never got the chance to rendezvous with your partner on the ship, did you?
I knew it. You're the bastard who killed him. Kiergaard. Or should I say, the Nameless Ripper?
So it was you, Doctor. But why?
Bravo! Simply beautiful. When this began, you castaways were perfect strangers to one another. But look at you now. Look how your bond and trust has flourished. All for the sake of survival. Beautiful, beautiful. There is no better way to describe it.
The hell are you talking about?
Consider, if you will, an opposing perspective. Had we not washed ashore, had I not made myself a threat, that beauty would have died in the womb.
That's absurd!
Да, не е хитър, просто е
Don't listen to
ненормален.
this lunatic. He's a serial killer.
Come quietly, Dr. Kiergaard. This is a deserted island. There is nowhere for you to run.
Тръгвайте да търсите плажа.
The world needs one such as I to exist. Your unjust treatment is the real cruelty!
Damn, he's getting away.
Adol, pursue him at once.
Perro, follow Dr. Kiergaard and report his whereabouts to Adol.
Roger! I tell you where Kiergaard is!
Good boy, we're counting on you. Paro will guide you along Dr. Kiergaard's escape path, Adol. Please listen to him accordingly. I see, not bad, Captain Barbaros. Once Doggy and I take care of the things here, we'll be right behind you. But what about your wounds? This is far more important. If we lose sight of Kiergaard, he'll pose an even greater threat to us. I want Doggy and the others to guard the village. The rest of us will pursue him.
Understood, but please don't push yourself.
This is Nameless we're dealing with, Adol. Be on your guard at all times.
Ей, сайд квестове, by the way. Няма, окей. Я да видим преградите. 11 хора останахме в селото. Не мога да махна никой от тях. Нищо. Total Explore 30% от картата само. Смятай. Смятай колко още игра има. Ами... Това беше всичко. Това беше всичко. Сега ще намеря към кого да ви препратя. И ще приключвам за днес. Както казах, играта наистина за сега върви гениално. Изключително интересна е за игра. И просто съм супер доволен.